All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. See some familiar names already in chat. John, good morning. Number 1 today you are. That is true. Followed by the Chad, the OG, the VIP, all the figs, all the badges. Cheers, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, coffee. Long leg MechWarrior over on the YouTubes. How are my YouTubes peeps doing? Dornith, already lurking, Cretaeus, Rubdraw, Padre, Tinfoil Hat. How you doing, buddy? Also Gamer Griffin. Tinfoil, pretty dedicated MWO. It's in his name. Gypsy says, hey Phil, how's the Mech Minor thing going? Did you get a chance to play IDV's Vertical Slice? No, I haven't. I have not. Dude, when I get off the computer, I don't get back on until I think I got on about an hour ago, and I was like, oh, I'll have time to play Slay the Spire, and then it was, oh, you have duties that you need to do. You need to do some, you know, business stuff and work on YouTube channel, and you have to do this and that. And I look up and I'm like, you have 5 minutes before the stream, and then I was like, time is relatively.
Finally, my schedule has time for NGNG streams again.
Hi Grove, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, sir. Thank you for the 8-month streak. What is that? 15 months total, dude. Thank you, man. Hi, how you doing? We got all this stuff yesterday, dude. We actually have a souped up Crusader. That we just got out of the, I believe that's the, oh man, I'm blanking here. Okay, hold on. We need, before we do this, we have to make some decisions. We actually need to remove some of these weapons off this because I need the ER larges. And we're going to be taking these off. You'll see why in a second. We're going to be putting this though on because we just bought this and which means we're gonna need LBX ammo. I don't remember just to right click, it would be so much easier. There we go. Okay. Alright. We do have a heat bank here. 3, we could get that. Okay, so we're gonna be putting the XL on here. XL needs 3 on each side. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be putting the binaries on here. That's what we're doing. So we're sort of prepping it for the XL engine. So let's go ahead and do that. Start work, 33 days. Okay. I know it's undertonned. It's okay. You're gonna be fine, son. Pi says, doing good, been very busy at work and on shift. That didn't leave me time to watch his live streams. Gotcha. Obviously you're off that or past that. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Just give me 1 second. Let me take a quick look here. Gonna run so hot. Well, that's why we have a lot of double heat sinks. Gotta give those heat sinks a that's bread. I mean, if you're gonna own them, I mean, you might as well use them. Actually, we're taking this off. That's what we're doing here. We're gonna get this ready. We're gonna make this sort of a longer range setup. I think we'll keep this. We may take this off depending. I don't know if I actually needed to remove it, but that's what we're doing. Probably large lasers here, maybe ERs. Hey, what is going on here? We're getting raided, a Tolo raid. First time chatter. How you guys doing? Where are you coming from? You were not streaming MW5. Just a... Do you know who you raided? Anyways, welcome everybody, welcome. Yurtis, what's up? Was a Yurtis recommendation. Oh, man, just leading you down the dark path of MechWarrior, BattleTech. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're just starting, yeah, getting going here. Just, are you familiar with MechWarrior BattleTech, or you're like, nah, not at all? You know, I'm almost tempted. Do we have a spare? I'm almost tempted to move this, but actually, we're just gonna strip the mech. Let's just do this. There we go. 48 days. Let's just. We welcome all the dark path of MechWarrior. I get a bit of the gist, plus who doesn't love mech customization? Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. But depending on mech customization though, I mean, there's a pretty wide variance from armored core to, you know, mecha break to, you know, BattleTech is a little bit more grounded, if you will, in science? Question mark? W over on YouTube says, so are you Uncle Phil or Dr. Phil? Definitely Daddy Phil, but you don't call me Daddy. All right, that'll just be weird. It's awkward. Thanksgiving's gonna be weird, you know. My kids call me Daddy, but you can call me Phil. Corrupted? Well, here I go. Hold on. What are you buying this time, Corrupted? But yep, sorry to raid and run. It is very late for me. I'll lurk for a bit, then bounce. Hope you your stream goes well. Well, thank you. Talo, Aros, is that how you pronounce that? I'm gonna call you Talo. Thank you for the road. Thank you for the raid. You want a shirt? You wanna, can we peruse together? Let's peruse together. What shirt are you thinking? Let me, let's go to t-shirts here. Let's see. Let's look together. What are you thinking? Let's minimize so we can see more. Just FYI, if you buy 2 t-shirts, you can save 15% automatically. Just toss that out there, and then you're pretty close to that $75 mark. Just saying. Free shipping. Atlas one is pretty dope. I do like the Atlas one. Esco Morco. Yurtis says, got an Irby. Well, let's see. Do we have an Irby t-shirt? And actually, the one thing I may ask him to do is do a revision, make these colors a little bit lighter. This is one of our oldest designs because you guys are fanatics. I do like the free shipping. The Atlas is one. I think I want one with your logo. Okay, let me backtrack here. Do you like comfy t-shirts? If the answer is yes, the Tri-Blend are awesome. The difference between the two, I've owned both. Actually, I own a bunch of these and now a bunch of these. These lasted me, I've had this color. I can't wear this color because my green screen. I've had this, I have the white, olive drab, I have the darker sort of blue. Anyways, this design, it lasted probably about 2 years, and then these started to fade. I figure the bigger one probably won't have as much issue because it's more solid, less small little stuff, but just sort of keep that in mind. But these are tri-blend, so it's a different blend of shirt. They feel amazing. They're just more, you know, so. Yes, yes. Yeah, I wear this one. This is one I was wearing 2 days ago, and then I bit into a sandwich and got a little bit of tomato on it, so my wife had to spray. So I actually have this one as well. Derby hoodie lasts approximately 2.5 years. Yeah, yeah. Now if you go a t-shirt, these will probably last longer. The graphics would probably last longer, but just keep in mind it's small little graphics, you know, but yeah. And then hoodies, if you go like something like this, I actually need to order one of these for when it starts getting cold. Ooh, I like me some bright colors, bro. My wife's always like, of course you'd pick a red truck. I'm like, the good news is there's a lot of sprays that can help out. Anyways. But yes, Yurtis, we do. So there we go. As far as desk mats, highly recommend if you haven't grabbed one of these. This is actually one of our best sellers. You know why? It's because it's fantastic design. Atlas is up there. I think yeah, these are best selling if you flip it. So this is the best selling. Timmy's up there. I think the Marauder as well is usually up there. Yeah, so. And we have the old school retro ones too. Not to be confused with Warhammer. No, no, because we don't want that incident again, do we? Do we? So these are quite large. They're 16 by 32. They're neoprene. This is how they look. I mean, you've seen all the pictures people posting. You can also put these in the washer and dryer. Put them on delicate washer and dryer, because you'll get like skin stuff residue after, like, you know, because your hands or whatever. Washer and dryer on delicate. So there is that. My Home Planet. Yeah, here's the other. And we got the Thug there, Blood Asp. I think the Blood Asp design turned out pretty cool. Paralysis by Analysis. This is probably one of my favorite. I know War Boss is probably sitting here. I still think this is one of my. I almost wish like the Timberwolf was like this. I feel like that would be dope. Did a really good job with the Kit Fox. Give him the D. So, yes. And of course, you can grab a hat and do a thing. Anyways. No guts, no galaxy.net. Okay. Now we're stripping this. It's gonna be a bit, but we're gonna be transferring stuff. I may put this off to the side right now for cold storage. It costs 90K a month. Why? Because reasons. Look at this. Our storage cost. Look at the most expensive mechs. Charger. And then that Crusader. Why? Every other heavy is like 60. And it's like... Also that Hunchback 4H's. Why are you so much more expensive? An arena? No. Just expensive mechs, man. But as far as a missile, we do have a Shadowhawk CT right torso. So we could do like an LRM and a, you know, we could do like an LRM 15 and an Burstfire AC5 or UAC5 on this. I don't think that would be crazy as well, but we're gonna have some time here. Work orders. This is gonna take 48 days before we can get this. So this is gonna be out of commission for a hot minute. So let's go ahead and move that. I feel like the Thunderbolt is. Esco, your Deathman is alive and kicking after 5 years. Maybe Indo makes it more. Oh, that's true, actually. Maybe just, well, no, even with Indo, I don't think it's your equipped. Well, this particular gets a Solaris. So you'll see here, it gets a, if you go to upkeep, mech upkeep modifier is 100%. And it's funny because it's also gets a negative here by -50. So it's like 50% increase. So what's 50% of 60, which would be 30. So that's why it's 90. Right. So it sort of contradicts itself here of rugged and Solaris. So it keeps it at 50, but Solaris also, this doesn't have Solaris, but that one does. So anyways, that's why. So let's go ahead and take a look. Where are we? What are we doing with our life? Not a whole lot of equipment here. Where are we at? We are on Galatea. There's an elite pilot right over here. You've always loved the Charger. Get a Charger that'll be low maintenance, they said.
I've got a spotless record. Never failed to get a job done and secure a bag. And don't plan to start now.
Heavy mech point blank.
My combat skills are meant to impress.
Nice. I think we're gonna be letting go.
Glad to be aboard, Commander. You won't regret this.
Yeah, you're
Let's
weird.
get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
We got a lot here, and I don't think we need you. Also, you're frail. Just verify that's the one I click on.
I wasn't born a warrior. Fate and circumstance molded me into one.
That's
I may
right.
not look to start fights, but I will always finish them.
That's right. That's what I'd like to hear here. All right. Just checking, make sure. Hey, heavy rifle. What levels are heavy rifle on the hunch? It's a burst fire. I'm almost tempted to switch that. I know that'll happen. Rampancy, where's Rampancy at? He'll be happy with that change. We also have Infernos here. Let's see, hunch. Yeah, I don't like the burst fire heavy rifle. We have a few of them, apparently. All right, Shadowhawk. We're gonna take the stream SRMs off of this. I do not like them. Regulars for the win. We'll just do these. I think that's fine. If you're wondering why, streams are point of aim, point of impact. So if you have a target moving left to right and you're aiming at the mech and you're trying to like track it, doesn't work that way. So great for LRMs, bad for SRMs in my opinion. We're good here. I was looking at the medium laser, maybe getting rid of that because also paint scheme on this. That's different. Again, so different between mechs sometimes. And we stripped this, right? Yeah, under ton, we took all this out. So we're keeping it, we're just bringing it over here. We don't need to pay for upkeep. Honestly, the Cicada, that engine, that 320. Beam Riders, I guess, that... We have these. Once this is stripped, I think I'm gonna move this off to the side too. This has been doing really well. I feel like that's been doing okay as well. Zand, how you doing? By the way, Corrupted, let me know if you pull the trigger on something. And get that sorted right away. Yeah, I was gonna say these worlds are gonna be a little bit spicier. Objective raid, yeah, level that would be above where we're at right now, but I mean, it's not too crazy. What missions? Okay, against the Drax, against free worlds. Yeah, a lot of these are against Steiner. Definitely don't. I guess, you know, we could just choose targeted kills, so we'd have to work for Liao there. I don't know. That just feels disgusting. I'm just being honest with you guys.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Yurtis! Thanks for dropping your prime, man. Much appreciated. All right, increase rep. That's cool. All right, we already got the list here. Noble, because I heard in the syndicate. Okay, so those are... What if we did that? View system. Oh, that's like way over there. Okay. And then what about these? This is like way down. Magistry of Canopus is like... I mean, it's, I think those are over here, so that's like way far away. But we could get a Warhammer. I mean, we can't turn down gifted mechs, you know what I'm saying? You know? Dude, Yurtis, what are you doing? Hey, buddy. Ooh, someone just ordered a desk mat. Oh, hello. Yurtis, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. Reaching the sub goal. I appreciate that, man. Sub goals. Dude, thanks, bro. I think I'm gonna accept this. Because then we could just do, I mean, we don't have a timeline on it. We could just accept them and then go get them. Ah, here's the inner sphere. That's what it is. Okay, so let's do, is Kestrel Lancer? Kestrel Lancers was after, here's the inner sphere, I think was the first per one. I was gonna say, I think this system is way out there. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought, but definitely, it's out there. All right, let's go ahead and do, let's track that. And then we'll make our way there. Let's hit, this is 36 days. Let's do that. Haze in the week gives you the The hero, Ryan. Gotcha. All right, let's see where we are with the... Okay, so the Crusader's done here. We can move it off to the side. Now we can excel. We'll start this work here so we can just be done with it. Yeah, -7 tons. That's disgusting. I don't think we're gonna have problems here. All right, we were gonna go with binaries. So even with an LB and binaries, yeah, having a bigger engine like a 300 would be ideal. Let me assume this place has none of the above. Do we have a 300? We have a 320. Okay, so how much would a 320 be? We do have one, 22.5 tons. So that would be 8 tons more. So that would bring us to 74 tons. Right? My math is mathing correctly. So again, a 300 would be ideal, but we keep running into 320s. We can see 320s. We already bought, we didn't buy a 270. We bought a, what would we buy? We bought, yeah, because right, the engine is -7. I think it's approximately half the tonnage. An XL engine is 50% less. So if you bought a 320, it would be approximately 11 tons. So this would give you a little bit better. Right, is my math in here? Am I crazy? Let me plug this in MechDB just to verify so I don't make mistakes here. 3R, we're gonna max armor this. We're gonna do 2 binaries. We're gonna do an LBX10. We have endo. Double heat sinks. Okay. We have a 320. Okay, how much ammo? We have 2 tons of ammo here. 320 would put us at XL engine. 320. 68. And then I have what? 1, 2, 3 heat sinks and 2 tons of ammo. Okay, so 3. Hold on. Let me just do this in here so I don't just like screw this up. So we at 71. Yeah, I think we're, if my math is mathing correctly, so this is what I'm looking at here. Binary lasers, XL gyro. Again, we could add. Yeah, I think we're good here. We have endo. We could actually probably do a 330. A 330. And then we could do 1, 2, 3 more doubles in the engine. And we'd be going 71. My math was math correctly. Right. Thank you, MechDB. So that's gonna help out quite a bit with just dissipation. Yeah. Heat dissipation 3.2. Yeah, that's huge. It's a lot of coinage, 1.1. We've spent a lot of money. Cue it. All right. That being said, we're gonna need to sell some stuff because I'm broke, yo. I think we're gonna sell the Jenner. Okay, let me see salvage. What are we? Okay, I'm not gonna do the crab. What am I? Enforcer? Meh. Yeah. Let me get rid of the enforcer. Not as big of a fan of it. Phoenix definitely not. Phoenix Hawk's arms just get blown off. It's useless. Vulcan, nope. Alright, we're better now. It'll be fine, they said. Alright, Assassin 27 versus... Yeah, CT, right arm 2, right arm 2. This is just straight up better, I think. Grab cockpit, yeah, same. We can sell 2 of these. Yeah. I'm really sold on the Centurions here. Just gonna toss that out there. Griffin 1N, 1S. And remember, we don't get anything when we build them. We actually have to put everything on them. So if like, oh, it's got XL or double E-Syncs. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have any of that. So it doesn't help me keeping them in mass, if you will. We have a 4G we can build here. We have 4 of the, yeah, so we'll not mess with those. Still think we should probably replace the 6M with something eventually. I would like the Cicada or the I think an Assassin would not be bad for a brawler. Honestly, replace this, it'd be a brawler, it'd be really, it would, you know, fit the heavy rifle, quick draw, sort of that. But I digress. LBX 10. Okay, well, we're gonna go do some missions here. And these might be super dangerous, but we're gonna take them. I think we're gonna do this one first. What's the closest here? Yeah, let's do this. Sup, nerd? Takes one to know one. How you doing, buddy? Dirt and Water says, how's it going? It's going good, man. How are you? How's YouTube? YouTube treating you good? Are they giving you food and water? You know, warmth, warm bed. Hey, FYI, Grum, I know you stream. I don't know if you stream on Kick, but we have analytics now. We can actually see how many people are watching over on Kick, and like, so now we have follower count, followers gained, average CCV, peak CCV, unique viewers, hours watched, chat rate, subscriber count, subscribers gained, stream frequency, and then primary age bracket. That's interesting. It's yeah. So yeah, dude, it's so nice because then like, you just didn't know you had to use a third party, and there was like third parties, blah blah blah, you know, because remember, you guys helped me get verified on there, right? So to put it in perspective for those who don't know, so for us to do, so here's the path to partner. They have a obviously this would require me, you know, like, hey guys, I really need your support, you know, can you pop over on Kick and watch as well? But we'd have to have an average. I think we could do this if I really wanted to, and I think in the long run it would benefit because it's just, you know, another tick box. I could be like, hey, you know, please pop on over Kick and stuff like that. But yeah, so this would require, so if we got 75, I think everything else would just happen. So we've already got follower. The subs really, again, would just, I think, happen. You know, so yeah. So at least we have analytics now, so that's nice. I don't think we have anybody actually watching on Kick right now. All right, contracts. We got is the Marauder ready? Oof, 6 days. We could still technically do it. Did that dropship noise annoys the crap out of me? Is that just is that anybody else? All right, this might be a little bit. I was gonna say we're gonna need to bring some big boys here. I think I am gonna wait for the Marauder. Let's see. Charger. Oh, we can't take it. Oh, we don't have that yet. We can do heavies though. So let's do this and that. Yeah, I can take the assault. So I guess I could do the. I can do the assault, but no, I want the Marauder. It's mine. Ramsey, well, my Jeep's exterior hood latches both snapped on the drive home yesterday, but otherwise I'm good. How's everyone? Hold on, what? Are you talking about like the ones on the front? Hey, Nee, are you there? Thanks for the follow over on Kick. Guess I could actually ask people. Pop on over there, drop a follow if you want. If you haven't done so already. There you guys go. Oh, we got 2 viewers over there. Very nice. Nee, thank you. Slater, how you doing? Yep, luckily the interior latch caught it before it flew up. Yeah, going on the highway, that would be pretty bad, bro. How old of a Jeep is it? Is it like new? So what is this playthrough? We started a new campaign. We're playing with yet another mech lab and pilot overhaul mod. Oh, so it's relatively new. Like, is it like Jeep Cherokee or? Definitely did not come over from YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Harker, how you doing? Yep, let's go ahead. I think we're pretty gooch here. I mean, the Jaegers definitely are like as the most. Wrangler, Rubicon. Okay, so it's actually a Jeep. Oh, dang, man.
Allied Command has provided us the last known locations of the target. They are more than likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
Oh, those are pretty. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Hell of a shot.
Destroyed.
Yurtis, thank you again for the 12 gifted subs. Yeah, I've thought about like us doing another like call to action, I guess, to try to get the partnership over on Kick. And then, you know, so we just zip tied it down and got to the mechanic this morning and see how long it takes to get replaced.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Well, I'm glad it's not
Ready to start
a huge
operation.
problem. I'm glad you're alright, dude.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Flee.
It's an optimal 450.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
I don't know. Oh,
Target
shit.
acquired.
I think the guerrilla warfare are good. That's a good addition.
Target destroyed.
I like the aesthetics here. Was a jump scare for sure on the highway though. I don't know. Let me know what you guys about the. I mean, we have almost about 100 people here already, but I know my regulars. You guys helped me get verified on Kick. Now we have their in-house analytics, so it'd make it a little bit easier to understand our numbers. Because last time it was like, I swear we had, you know, air helos. Also, this LB-10 burst fire is.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, I like the guerrilla. I think it's fine. I think you got choice. Like, I think you have to be very strategic and careful with it though. So you don't get pinned between the reinforcements, and if you're doing another objective, tell me how I know that one.
Target destroyed.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
I was loading up the MechWarrior 5 clans editor earlier. I actually accidentally opened it, and it takes a while to open it, but I still haven't switched my memory, so I have 32 gigs in this, but I have 64 in my old stream rig DDR4, so I need to bring it over. And as soon as I loaded it up, I was like, oh my god,
New target.
need my memory. If you don't know, Unreal is a memory hog. Long live MechWarrior. What are you talking about? So we have an Urby here.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
I love it. I love it. No, past tense. It was an AC-20 Urby. What the shit?
Is flying in.
That had to sting.
Wow, I missed that completely.
Target destroyed.
I think we actually can go. Well, we have 2 targets here. Pretty much. So we can go left or right, I guess. Yeah, let's just go down first, and then we'll worry about it. I need more coffee. Just FYI.
Target acquired.
You have an enemy VTOL vectoring in on your position. Force it into
Rude.
a premature landing.
Oh.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Amount of turrets in this god-forsaken planet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hell of a shot.
Ammo would be great.
Target package recovered.
I think actually an airdrop for ammo where it costs you C-bills would actually be pretty okay.
Target destroyed.
You know?
Hostile down.
Maybe you have a drone. What it costs you. Alright. While we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and go grab coffee because I think I'll be safe. That's right. Exo Soul, how you doing? Rampancy, yeah. Let me get your thought. I'd like to come up with a plan, man, because I feel like, so one thing to keep in mind is I like interaction, right? Like we'll do another roster. Obviously that's a side thing, but I'm always looking at ways to have interaction. If you could come up with a fun, or if you guys have idea. So let me just sort of toss this out here. I want to do another BTA run. I want it challenging, but fun and reward. If we can come up with some fun ways, whether it's through bits or subs or whatever, that's fine. But, you know, obviously we have the roster where usually, you know, we'll be like, hey, you can join the list and blah, 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 and die gloriously and blah, 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 all that fun stuff. But as far as outside of that, just a set of rules, because BTA and Rogue Tech do have this problem where is basically you'll get to a point where it's a cakewalk, right? And so if yeah, so maybe there's like, what are the rules? Are we gonna do light, mediums? Like, can I only have 4 mechs? Like all those type of things. Pie in the sky. If you have ideas, definitely post on the Discord channel, HBS BattleTech. I asked Rampancy. Keep the ideas flowing. We don't have to have anything right now, but I definitely wanted us to do another like full month. I think it'd be a good stream for, you know, a good time. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Don't go anywhere.
He could jump to the stars here. Should we have turned left when we got to the planet?
Let's go push up here.
Warning. Temperature spike detected. Brace for shockwave.
Vidrels, thank you for the 4 months over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in.
Eyes up.
What's up, Jan? How you doing, buddy?
Flying in. Ground it.
Hostile element sighted.
Target destroyed.
Big Spam, good morning, sir. Vidrels, if you were there, thank you again.
That had to sting.
Thanks for coming into that. By the way, briefing is up if anybody's wanting the BattleTech MechWarrior news roundup. What's our my optimal? Okay, so we can definitely still hit here.
That will leave a mark. Try not to admire your shot, Commander. That was one for the books.
Yeah, mechs have chassis variant quirks. Some are like, hey, that's a Solaris one, so it has these. Hey, it's a rugged. Hey, it's a, you know, easy upkeep. There's a bunch of stuff like that, yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid Slug is amazing. Oh, by the way, Rampsey, we got a new heavy rifle, tier 2 for the hunch instead of the burst. I just don't think if we can find a rapid fire, I think that'd be fine. But
Target acquired.
I know you're particular about your, you know.
That had to sting.
One of the reasons I love the another weapons mod, they changed the LB line to just being able to alternate fire modes. Hulk smash quirk, I think it gets. Yeah, some have melee stuff like that, but Vidrels, are you there, man? Thank you again for 4 months of being a YouTube member. I do appreciate it, man. Thanks for becoming a mech warrior over there. What's up, Zizmar?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Working and lurking. I appreciate it, man. Did you listen to the battalion briefing already, Vidrels?
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Yeah.
Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
These small little vehicles are annoying because, like, you almost waste ammo. Today is remote. Okay, gotcha. No pressure. I just figured. I upload it first over on Patreon. Right?
That will leave a mark.
It's brought that, you know.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, well, you can't tell your friendlies to use energy only, so. No matter how much you tell them. I think I wish I could draw on this damn map, because I keep trying to, like, I was about to tell you my plan and I can point, but it doesn't do anything.
But jump to the stars here.
Just give them the energy. Yeah, that's right. We're going to then head south here after we cross through. I think this is our best approach path.
Target acquired.
Definitely
Target destroyed.
handle that.
Knocked out that target.
Another turret, probably. Let's see if we can see anything here. This isn't even on the map.
Turn that bastard into dust.
So awkward. Like your face. Where's Jerry? We haven't seen Jerry in a while. Jerry. Freaking helos are so god dang loud. Which is also sort of true in real life. They are pretty damn loud in real life.
Target destroyed.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display. Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
We still haven't seen any targets. I'm assuming they're mechs.
Target acquired.
Oh, there we go.
We'll neutralize that target. That will leave a mark.
Anybody know the gate codes?
Target acquired.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
2, 3, 4. Sneaky bastards.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Anybody home? We come in pieces.
Knocked out that target.
New target.
RJ's. Oh wow, that's a lot of pissed off. It's a Zeus, a Treb, and a longbow. Nope. Quick draw.
Target acquired.
Right. Oh, there's a stalker here. Switching to thermals because I can't see shit. Alright, just gotta focus fire. There we go. Let's do the quick draw first. I'm stuck. Okay, let's do the stalker next.
Let's smash the priority target.
That zoom is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Is there another assault?
The primary target is now a casualty. Now let's
They're gonna get reinforcements in a moment, yeah.
Target destroyed.
Focus fire.
Yeah, sometimes the game just really just... Oh my god, are you gonna... Why do you keep walking in front of me?
Target destroyed.
We have the target's position.
Also, they're
marked.
just super
Firing.
focusing on her, which is fine to some extent. wins. The quick draw is gonna put out some damage too. Reinforcements coming in. What do we got? Archer. Oh yeah, let's kill that.
Commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yeah, actually, I think we're pretty good on heat here. It's holding up really well, actually.
Target destroyed.
Engaging with something. Yeah, the heat vision seen through, I think that's probably just a bug, but they're engaging someone or something. I wonder if it's just turrets. Zero Smith, how you doing, buddy? Bill Durnick. How you doing, buddy? All right, 1.2. I mean, these are, you know, bigger missions. Okay. So let's talk about this. Let me sort of go through. Is there anything that I need? Mediums. All right, Irby, Firestarter. Treb. We do have a need for a Treb, but we have Archer 2 parts. We don't even have any there. We have 0 Zeus, 3 Stalker parts. An Archer would be pretty solid, man. It would eat up all of our parts or the quick draw. Or Treb, sorry. But Treb's we've only got 1. We do have 1 quick draw part, so this could be 4 quick draw parts. We have enough. That wouldn't be a bad 2 SRM6, you know, again, PPCX or something. The quick draw is, I think, a really solid mech, especially for Brawl, but an Archer. Let's go Archer, and then we have no Lerm 20s. AC5s are actually more my thought process here because of the Jaeger potentially losing them. And I'm gonna do another medium. We're always low on medium lasers. Nice. Went up, went up, went up. Okay, and we are just basically healing and, you know, doing a mission. We'll bounce over here. What do we have here too? Targeted against Merrick. We're not doing that. We can do pretty much everything here if we really want. We have 2 assassinations and a war zone. Let's do it. Is there a mod to make the HUD text bigger? I'm playing this on a TV setting, sitting like 6 feet away, and I swear they picked the absolute smallest font on everything. You could probably run at like half the resolution. You could probably, you know, like something like, you know, but no, I don't know of any like one thing. Yeah, the Jaeger took a lot of damage there. How are we doing on upgrade? Okay, we have no points right now. That's why. Love to have an option to build a Frankamech like Samuel Shorty Sneed's hybrid rifleman. Rifleman. Alright, we have a new dude as well. This guy. Arena Heavy Mech Point Blank Specialist. That would actually go really well with, like, that guy. And then Rachel's doing pretty good. She's 10-10, and she's getting close to pretty much... Yeah, evasion is up there. Yeah, I was gonna say SRM specialist. He is... I mean... Still working on Goblin over here. Definitely working on the shielding. You're also savage and playing with the controller. Are you also on a PlayStation, Zizmar? Is that what kind of PC gamer you've turned into? Do we need an intervention here?
You have a series of high-value targets scattered across the target area. Find them and put them down.
That's right, put them down. Too many buttons? Sir, that sounds like a cop-out. How old are you?
Got a sensor ping. Enemy vehicle in range.
Ooh, settle down there, Sasha. You know the noise of a helo is dependent on the amount of blades it has. That's why the Cobra, before they were, I think they're all super covers now, but beforehand, they were so god dang loud, was because they were dual blade instead of quad, like the Apache. Now the super covers have quad, but... Oh, that was a good hit. Boosh.
Target destroyed.
I have a fancy turret count. Getting very comfortable in your old age, sir.
Let's bag the commander's target.
Helps if you keep tracking the target, Phil. What, soon you'll just want, like,
Target acquired.
AC in your mech because it's too hot.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Let's blast it to nothing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What, you want a hug too? I'm back, Jam Jams. Well, you know, Zizmar, a hoodie is a good alternative, you know.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
I know a place. Oh my god, I just got over that. Oh my...
Lay into the commander's target.
Target.
Verified a threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Turned him into spare parts.
Target destroyed.
Dude. Air conditioning intake would have been awesome. I'll be real with you. It would have been great. We had a heater.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
The 1 year, I'm not shitting you, we were, it was completely broke, we couldn't use it, and it's like the middle of winter. I don't know if you know this, but being in, being a driver, surrounded by, you know, steel, and it's freezing, not a fun experience.
Great shot.
Even if you have thermal boots. doesn't matter. What are you shooting at? What are you guys shooting at?
Target acquired.
Oh, they were pre-firing on the turret.
Target destroyed.
Did we already get eyes on? Pie Grove? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm telling you. I can also tell you it sucked.
That will leave a mark.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Like on a, you know, scale of 1 to 10.
Enemy mechs down and out.
Definitely a 20.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, all of these. I wish you could. Can you shoot them? No, yeah, it just protects them. Make my mech
Target acquired.
based on whatever that's made out of.
That had to sting.
Target acquired.
So many.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh my gosh. Good luck with that.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dude, apparently Rampant Sea, they're lost tech. Future tech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Prefer to take the high ground here.
Target
what I was
acquired.
trying to do here. Oh, there we go. There we go.
That must be one of the tanks we're contacted for.
Target acquired. Target
Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed.
I want the high ground, that's why I'm maneuvering here.
Target acquired.
You ran out of ammo, did you not bring enough? I brought enough for the mechs, but turrets, not so much.
Destroyed.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target. That will leave a mark. Roger. Moving to strike.
Two more turrets like right on top of me. Look at that. That's ridiculous. And oh, and that guy behind me.
Be
J.
advised,
Edgar.
there's multiple hostiles to contend with.
Yeah, there is.
Show them why you got this gig.
All right, Banshee, Highlander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Some. I go for his head. Oh, he's jump jetting actually. Dang it. Can you not right now?
Target
I'm
destroyed.
trying to salvage stuff, okay? I am actually legitimately trying to headshot that, if you're wondering. Hill humping. All terms and conditions apply.
That had to sting.
All right,
Send all
let's go.
fire on that hostile.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Switch over to the ugliness right now.
Shot. Roger on that attack order.
We just got reinforcements off to my right.
Tracking a target mech.
Sometimes I feel like, did they just shut down?
Target destroyed.
There's
Target
Victor.
The designated hostile.
ammo low.
Yeah, let's take that arm. That arm belongs to me now. We're good on damage on our friendlies.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Ooh. It's difficult sometimes. You gotta get used to the individual
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
mechs and the weapon systems.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna be out of ammo soon, so
Ticket to hell.
Acquired.
thank you.
Target destroyed.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
What is AC2 turret? Oh
Target
my gosh,
destroyed.
that's so annoying. I think this is the last
Copy
target.
that. We need to hammer the
Yeah, it is.
designated target.
All right, AC20 is gone.
Ammo depleted.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Okay, small laser. Small laser.
Target destroyed.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
All right.
You're in the clear. All enemy signatures are dead. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
I typically don't run predictive targeting, but I also run my weapons having 25% velocity increase. I like eyeballing it. Yeah, velocity is so low on so many of the ballistics, but this is an upgraded one, so the
Turned him into spare parts.
copy. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're doing well. What's that noise? That was a weird noise. Shoot me! What's up, buddy? Alright, 1.3, that's good. And got another Banshee. We got Victor parts, Highlander parts. Awesome. Oh, that's a nice peep. Let me double check here. Some very nice medium lasers, actually. For only one. Okay, I think we're going to take at least these. Okay. We have Victor parts. I mean, we could get this. We have another Banshee here. We have 2 Banshee parts. I think we have 3 E parts. Way out. It does have Hulk Smash on it. Rugged. I mean, we could technically get this. We'd have to drop all of our salvage, which, you know, is a thing, I guess. But yeah, this is the energy and missile. This doesn't have, let's see, red arm is 1, and then I think it's right torso's 3 energy. No, it's 2. 2 in the right arm, 2 in the right torso. So. A little awkward, but. Difficult ejection, reinforced legs, command mech. Do we have any LRM? No, I don't think we do. I was gonna say. Okay. Do the peeps. We have enough peeps now. Apparently we have some LRM 10s. We'll take 2 of those. Oh, I did substantially more damage than everybody, unfortunately. All right, we still have the targeted kill here. Just basically assassination. We take the same. What do we have? 37 days. I think it's this. We take something in its place. Oh, mission starts. Oh, Thunderbolt. I didn't realize Thunderbolt had that much damage. How much is the Jaeger? Yeah, okay. So there you go. Significant. Yeah, it's just not a lot of firepower, all things considering. I mean, that is. That's definitely why it's being targeted. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait. Advancing time. Shizumi, how you doing? Where are you at? But yeah, sitting inside a cold tank is not fun.
Locations of the target. They are more than likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac.
Look at how blinding it is. If you're, oh my gosh, they still haven't fixed that. Please, please, need eyeballs. All right, I think we'll be able to hit, I wish they were labeled like Alpha Bravo Charlie. I'm gonna call you Alpha. We'll go Alpha Bravo. And then we'll swing south. Ideally, I stay left of this. Ensenada? Oh, nice. Racing in the Baja 500. Dude, those freaking trucks are insane to watch. Alright, so this is where it sort of sucks. It is high ground. Yeah, so if we want to come in, the best route is actually up and around. Or we just take high ground. Well, binaries are just basically too large.
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Right, so They're one less ton. But you know.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Oh, there we go.
Roger
Oh,
that.
it's a Shrek
We have a
PC
hostile
carrier.
tag.
I was like, oh,
Let's blast it to
that
nothing.
thing's taking a lot more. Oh, you little shit.
Target destroyed.
I just got Shrek'd. Yeah, longer cooldown, I would assume. These are tier 1s too. They're not
Just
like.
walk up to it in order to pick it up.
If we could find some better ones, oh my gosh.
That's close enough. Ready to
So
start
it's equivalent of 4
operation.
large. So we have 4 large and this amazing
Target package
solid
recovered.
slug burst fire AC-10.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach. Looks like we're in the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Give him the slip, huh? His name is Ryan Hamill. Yeah, send him stuff on Discord, dude. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. I don't know any famous people.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
See a drop tip? Do we want to go look for salvage? I mean, we could do that. There is some posts north of here. We'll go to the center. Oh, there's 2 more locations. Yeah. I feel the Shrek is like Highlander with the music. Just instead of bagpipes, it's Smash Mouth. So, what are we doing for lunch today, chat? I'm already thinking about food. It is 11:30, to be fair. Oh, thank God, my daughter also slept in today. She didn't wake up at 6.
That will leave a mark.
Eesh. You think large X pulse to this? I mean, these are 9 tons. Large X pulse you're gonna run into, it's a DPS thing. Oh, dude, I felt so good sleeping in. I was like, ah. There's a site right there, huh? What is this sleeping in? Well, let's go look over here. I love sleep. Love it. Imagine the cost of those rounds, you know?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Let's see, what do we get?
Cargo acquired.
Alright. I have to get up and wake up mom 7 a.m. to keep her on a good schedule. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's sort of like, you know, you have responsibilities. So my wife, because she has to be at work a little bit earlier, she gets up a little bit, gets ready, and at 7 she takes her son across the street. So she deals with him, and sometimes my daughter, if she gets up early, I have to get up early. So I guess there's that. Her best friend has made a few comments like, why doesn't, you know, Why doesn't Phil take both the kids, you know, and blah, blah, blah. Why doesn't Phil get up at, you know, 6:30 or whenever, you know, my son wakes up? And she's like, because I'm awake and I can just handle it. It's interesting how different people juggle, I guess, kids and responsibilities, stuff like that. But I have a very lax schedule. I can't complain. I'm not complaining at all. But I definitely like my sleep. I'm also one of those where I need at least minimum 7 hours. I need 7. And if I don't get 7, it's usually my fault. Like, if I stay up late, that's on me anyway, so. Your kids love sleeping in? Oh, man. Yeah, 8 preferably. If I'm working out heavy and stuff like that, and maybe 9. Oh, look at this guy, this DOS print house guy, sir. How you doing? Exclamation DOS print house in chat. Hey, if any of you guys are looking for anything 3D printed, he is your guy. Someone can give me that link in chat. No, nothing here. Dang. All right, we'll check over here. Ryos, how you doing, buddy? How's Kick treating you? We were just talking about, I don't know, were you here earlier when we were talking about Kick? So we have a few other locations. Pay attention. Sounds like you're married. Oh, they finally have analytics. So now we actually can have, you know, real numbers, so forth and so on. But we were talking about like the path to partner over there, and you know, we got verified over here with the community's help. If we wanted to push for that. It's not an either or for me. My thing is, you know, Twitch is our main viewing platform. It's where the majority of people are, right? Like statistically, like I can just use analytics. Where do most viewers who watch NGNG, where are they? Twitch. Where is second biggest? YouTube. YouTube is about 1/3 of average. So if we're averaging, you know, I think right now, last month we were like 90 something, 94. Usually about 1/3 is on YouTube as well, right? Every depending on the day. Twitch is significantly less, but yeah, it's like one of those things where I think we have like 20 reoccurring subs over there, and you know, again, so then you get into like the business analytics, revenue, stuff like that side. So I'm glad they're adding analytics finally. They do have a KPP, it's like a Kick Partner program. So if we were to push that potentially, but it's like one of those things where also from a business perspective, because I do this, I guess it's, it adds a little bit more credibility to the brand, if you will. I hate speaking of those terms, but that's what it is. Like, okay, hey, he's a partner over there as well. So potential sponsors, so forth and so on. And speaking of sponsors, I mean, DOS Print House is in chat. He's one of the channel sponsors. I send him, by the way, he did not request this, but I sent him and send him every month my analytics, like, hey, this is our engagement for the month over on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Now I'm able to do that. And so he can see where his money's going, how many eyeballs are getting on it, right? We have a little bit different relationship, obviously, because he knows me, and I think there's connectivity there, but also I think the demographic fits that relationship perfectly, right? He does 3D printing, he can do big, small, he can do minis for people, he can do town sets, he can do whatever, and the people that are looking to use that are in this community, so that fits. But anyways, my point being is, it's not an either or. I think if I was to like ask people, hey, would you go over and help support getting me a partner? I think they would do that, Kraus. It's just difficult. It's like Steam. It's like asking people to go to, you know, the Unreal shop. And it's like, yeah, but all my stuff's on Steam, right? Am I, you know, that's what's tough. Or it's like, hey, if you're watching on YouTube, maybe you're able to watch on YouTube and that's it. You can't watch on Twitch. How many of you guys are on YouTube right now because you can't watch on Twitch or Kick because of, you know, IT? There's some people there, right? I already have them. They're right here. Look at this. I show them off all the time. This is a 3-inch one, so it's not even mini size, but I like the 3-inch size. I think they look a little bit better. And then I have this gigantic. I need to get this painted. I need to send it to someone to get painted. Hey, Audible, how do you feel about painting a bigger 3D print? Audible's like, what? Huh? Yeah, so I guess my it's like yeah, it's an option for people to go and watch. And then you've got the business side of it, Kraus, where like I think, you know, think about this, for every gifted sub on Kick is like, oh, it's basically the equivalent of 2 gifted subs on Twitch, right? Obviously that's a quite significant thing. So when we have you know, Chill Bill will come in and drop 10 gifted subs, that would require 20 on Twitch, right? So for me, that's also why I sort of rebranded Patreon too, because I feel like, hey, let's give it a mission statement. Let's create a place for everybody to come together. You can feel like you're a part of something. I can give you behind the scenes access. I can cover BattleTech MechWarrior. We can create, you know, the now what's called the battalion briefing. I can start covering that. So like, as far as a streaming platform, that's why I stream on all of them, because why not? It gives people options. If you are watching on YouTube and you couldn't watch Twitch, then that's just someone I wouldn't have in my community right now, right? So, or they wouldn't be able to watch live. So to me, it's, you know, no, revenue share is not better on Twitch, no. I'm a partner 1. I hate the partner system on Twitch. But basically, if you sub, I get 60% revenue. Whereas if you, on Kick, I get basically 95% because 5% goes to transaction fee. So yeah, that's a huge difference, right? Like I said, for every basically 1 sub over on Kick is the equivalent of 2 on you know. So, and that means, you know, we have supporters here on, like Yurtis gifted 12 subs earlier, right? That would be the equivalent of 24, you know, or that would have only required 6, you know. Does that make sense? In the number standpoint, but it's, again, it's hard to like, how do you put a number on community and connectivity and sort of like interaction? For instance, hype trains, right? Hype trains tend to be the biggest revenue driver for NGNG. Thanks, Kraus. I now have a cereal brand that we're gonna start. So, speaking of painting chat, why do people like the Urban Mech? I never got that pill, but I'm currently painting one because I need it ready for convention. Alright, let's see if we have any salvage down here. That ain't gonna fit on your board unless you have like a backyard size hex sheet. Oh yeah, no. Well, Deathblow. Did you ever watch Death from Above, the original that was created years ago? They actually used those size. They kept engagements like 4v4, and they would actually do like real damage to the models to like showcase and, you know. Oh, don't worry, gamer. You need to save them up, because when we do votes and stuff on games, like, you know, hiddens get spaced, you know. All right. I think I don't want to get trapped between two potential groups, so. So, yeah, it is sort of a mascot, if you will, of BattleTech, the Irby. Yeah, I do think that's... So. And there's Yurtis gifting another 8 subs. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. So yeah, Kraus, I don't, you know, it's a tough one because, like, again, we built such a, I mean, Twitch is such a, the platform has cultured an environment where gifting subs and, you know, 8 more mech bros, right? Whereas the other big issue, I think, is, you know, we have so many followers here. When gifted subs happen, it's generally speaking, it's people that are here, right? Shadow Reaper just got a gifted sub. Schwonk, I know that name. The Commissar, I know that name. You know, Raelian, I know that name. So like some of the names that I see when they get gifted subs are maybe not regulars on a daily here. So then all of a sudden maybe they pop back in. Whereas, you know, gifted subs on Kick, I don't know if you would stop by the stream if you got gifted a sub. So, it's tough. You know, like, yeah, I would love more people to watch and support over on Kick. I'd love for us to get in the partner program. But, you know, it's not either or. I think for me, longevity and sustainability is more important, and what that means is promoting the Mech Bro Battalion. I think that's a bigger, you know, one. For me personally, I think this is our targets.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Copy that. We need to hammer the designated target.
Does that make sense? So, and by the way, I like talking in shop, I like talking business. I've actually thought about posting more on Patreon, like behind the scenes, like what's going on. I have a potential new partnership that's gonna potentially happen in the near future that I think you guys will be super excited for. I think it'd be really fun and cool. It's someone that you would know exactly. But you'll have to wait and see. I have more talks before I can really say anything.
New target, Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Chat, 5 gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you, Chad. Much appreciated, sir.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
Chad, 2 gifted subs over on Kick. Yurtis, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs. I don't know why it's not counting all of those. It's super weird to me.
Target destroyed.
I think we can get out of here safely. And also, there's a lot of people that just don't care about that side. They don't want to know. Knee Wrong says, oh, we're getting into a sub-gifting war now. I mean, you're an adult. You can do what you want. I Grove, you drift Capellan. Sir, you wound my heart. It's reverse psychology. Pros. You know. The one Capellan left. We did get a tier 3 burst fire there, and a tier 2 Lerm that we found there. Ooh, another Stalker. Let me see if there's any double asyncs. I don't think there is, yeah. I think we're just gonna have to Stalker it up here with a Peep and Alarm 10. I like acting like Op 4. Savage. Savage. It's a dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it. Let me see here. Oh, there's 5 gifted subs from Is it wrong? Is that how you pronounce that? Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted over on Kick. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Did OBS just say? What did OBS just say? I think they have analytics for Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements was just saying that. I have to double check on something on that one, but I think Stream Elements just said something about that. Wow, that's a big discrepancy in damage output versus, I mean, really, we didn't have a whole lot except for the Stalker. Hey, VTOL units. There we go. Oh, hey, heavy rifle. There you go, Rampancy. That'll go on the Hunchy. Ooh, okay. What do we think? Cost, repair excluding armor 20%, but 10% more expensive. Ugh. I lurk a lot, so it's been overdue for a while now. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Oh, it's a, I shouldn't say it's weird. It's obviously, you know, I do a lot of the things behind the scenes, right? Like, how do you survive in this type of you know, job, career, whatever, you know? I think that's fair business, if you will. And you know, I've had talks with other people that, you know, and I'm like, dude, it's so important to like give a shit about, like, you would think this would just be normal because this is how just people operate and how the world but like, if you don't give a shit about the people, like, generally speaking, like, I don't know, like building relationships, I think that means a lot. So like, again, some of our relationships that we've had here, I mean, we have people that have been subbed for 10 plus years, right? So like, that means a lot, right? So all right, Hunchback. Heavy rifle. So I want to go ahead. What's your... How are we doing on mediums? Aurora, what about the Griffin? No, I still have the upgraded weapons here. Yeah, yeah. So we have an SRM-4s that could go to, right? Need 5, have 6. Right.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Shizumi, thank you for the 28 months dropping your prime. Much appreciated, brother. But Nirong, thank you again for the 5 gifted over on Kick. Much appreciated. So. But putting 10 plus million C-bills into any light and it gets turbocharged. Yeah, obviously you want your pilots to be at a higher level. Yeah. Okay. I think we have one more war zone to do. Still tossing this out here. Should we upgrade? That's, I mean, unless we don't have a better PPCX, I'm just thinking of the Thunderbolt. I feel like the Thunderbolt is pretty... Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, sir. I think the Thunderbolt could do more damage here. We would just need to swap out, you know, and do more of heavy hitters. Which isn't a bad problem here to think about. This is just theory crafting here. Because we do have binaries. What's the range on that? 450. Or ERs, we could do ERs as well. Ooh, actually that's not a bad idea. And then keep it long range here. That's what we had on here. We have some nice peeps too. Oh, that PPC. Obviously, everything would change if we have XLs, but double heatsink kit would be mandatory on this thing. Yeah, I do feel like just one PPC would go a long way here. Like one PPC either... Do we go stream? Do we keep this on here or 2? No, I don't have any light peeps. How many medium pulse do I have right now? I have 2 medium pulse. Yeah, we could do this. We need ammo, obviously. Probably that. Yeah, I was gonna say probably just one here. I would assume 25. Ooh. Damage sec is 5.2. Well, we could do this. What are your thoughts, chat? I think this isn't crazy, is it? I have a better ER or medium. I'm gonna say we can throw on a. Ooh, you know, we wish we had AMS. No, we don't have any. We don't have anything like that. The only other thing I was thinking, okay, so how many rounds is this? So 880 rounds. That's a lot. All right, sounds good, Gypsy. Some BattleTech indie games. All right, sounds good, man. Just don't stop shooting. Yeah, ammo wouldn't be bad. I'm just thinking short burst, like medium wouldn't be bad either. Something like this. I mean, if you had an XL, dude, oh my gosh, we could make this bigger, faster, stronger, all the things. But I think for right now, this is a lot better than I think what we have right now. The only other thing you could do to this that I think would be better is PPCX 2 SRM6s or 4s or something like that. But I think just keeping it at range and giving it range with these. So this has an optimal of 529 now. I like, oh, okay, let's not do that here. Okay, we're gonna do that at a different location. We have a goal now. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, making it a brawler like the quick draw, I don't think is a crazy idea. I still think, like, even long range, this plays out. This is sort of the oddball. If I had the quick draw here, or Crusader, and we did the long range too. But let's talk about that when we get to the location. Warzone can definitely be longer range. I think this is Garrett. I don't like objective raid. No, that's against. So we have battlefield targeted kill. I think Warzone here is probably still our safest bet. Oh, garrisons are so meh. Meh. All right, we'll do the Warzone.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
You know what we could do here? I'm not penalized for that. That way we can get rid of the quick draw being short range. All right. Who would be the better? I think we swap. That would keep her in the... Yeah, she definitely gets no negatives towards this. And then I'd be providing support with the ECM and Beagle Active, basically.
Attention. Prepare for BattleTech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors.
The lights, they're so bright.
Weapons online. All systems beyond.
Contact! Enemy mech! We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander.
Yeah, we are.
Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby waiting for
What's
your extraction.
optimal on these?
Good hunting.
Yeah, I don't have range yet.
Target mech is a smoking heap.
Target acquired.
Just blasted that mech in half.
Oh, that's rude.
Acquired.
Strike the designated hostile.
Oh my god.
Got him!
Definitely not on your arms, Bill. Definitely not on your arms. Alright, we'll just tell them to sit here. Question mark?
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
If you're building heavy, you can aim for between 60 and 80 damage unless you have iron core, then you aim for 90, 100.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
The nice thing about this is we have no secondary keeping friendlies alive and also damage to base. Don't care.
New target.
Oh, they're already engaged? Look at these bastards. You are so screwed, bro.
Contact verified.
Remember, this is a stopgap. That's all it is. Oh, oh, oh.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Still want to stay close. Provide ECM. I think that guy's hosed here.
Be advised, the enemy pilot just ejected.
Medium fries? Fries. Dude, a burger right now. Oh, why's the game gotta talk about food, bro?
More hostiles
What's up with that?
inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Enemy mech, down and out.
Oh, Shadow, why would you? Oh. Nah, cool, man.
New target. Grasshopper.
Neutralize the commander's target.
We hit the head here. We go for it. Oh, I don't think they're gonna fall for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be CT there.
Target acquired.
We'll neutralize that target.
Sorry, Phil had to do it. You didn't have to. You chose to. There's a difference. Woke up and chose violence that day.
Target destroyed.
Hope you still have plenty of ammo down there. You've got
Well,
more
I don't know.
tangos
Did
closing in.
you about resupply? About I can call in more? About there should be like tug and pull between do I stay or do I go? man, I'm so... You mentioned burgers, fries. Ah. They'll turn to start engage once stuff starts popping into their AI brains. See, told you.
Warhammer. Target acquired.
Okay, so we're getting Warhammer parts, that's nice. They're definitely going after that Thunderbolt.
New target, Jaegerman.
I would say the Jaeger is probably going to be our go-to target here. I haven't even issued commands and they're like, yeah, sounds about right.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Yeah, I'd rather that be the primary. Because that's got just a lot of damage output. It's a glass cannon, but like...
Target destroyed.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Distract these guys. Obviously the benefit I have is the ECM and Beagle Active.
Down that mech.
Let's even go for a headshot here.
Target destroyed.
There's a local restaurant which makes smash fries, like in and out animal fries, but good, thicker strings, cooked in beef tallow. Wago ground beef covered in melted cheese and house-made sauce. I think it's only $7 on happy hour. Bro, Uber, I need you to find a way to send those to me hot, okay? Ooh, what do we have here? A Cyclops?
Target acquired.
Alright.
Incoming missile.
Oh, hello.
Target destroyed.
Turned him into spare parts.
Go for...
Target destroyed.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Thank you.
Put that mech down.
Let's see. It's a pretty fast...
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
Come on, man.
Be careful.
I have to pay for those. We have a dropship landing right on top of us.
Busted that target up.
Prepare! Oh, we had an assault somewhere already.
New target, Victor.
Solid copy.
Yeah, that's an upgraded.
Let's cut loose on the priority target.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, we had a mech over on the other side here.
Target destroyed.
Roger
A
that.
dragon?
We'll rip that target to shreds.
What's the other? Oh, it's a Vulcan.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy came from, but sure.
Great work, Commander. We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Oh, well, let's see what they bring, because salvage is good. I'm so glad to see Von HUD and Von Biome's getting updated SOD on the workshop list and re-download it instantaneously. Stop, you're gonna make me hungry.
Target, Jenner.
You? I'm worried about me. What are you talking about?
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Snap. Reticles.
Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Oh, that's an assault. Yeah, once they go run out of ammo, that's where. Well, that's dangerous.
Roger. Moving to strike.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Go.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
Yeah, more salvage options is never a bad thing. No, I had to kill a Vulcan Rampsey. We already got that one. It's funny, this mission has like this weird like music. Do you hear that chime in the background? It's this map. That why? It's a very good question. We also made 177K from that, so does that outweigh the damage taken? Probably, so long as it's not internal. No internal yet.
We're shifting out.
Let's get Rachel to move
Your
there.
resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Hold on. I bit away my lunch for more stubs on kick. I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
We've got
You know,
hostiles looking for a fight. Let's not disappoint them.
Is that what that small print was? Hmm. Hey, I survived spicy.
Roger on that attack order.
Actually, let's go over
Charge it over
here.
to you, Commander.
Spicy wings. Oh, those are. That's a nasty mech that I definitely want dead. You, sir. Yeah, start engaging. Notice how it's staying at range. It's almost, it's called a mule, by the way. I guess their default behavior. The chassis will have one.
Target acquired.
All right, you guys should probably start engaging that
The
guy.
assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Bolt's taking some damage. You guys go after that now.
Let's smash the priority target.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Knock that mech off the board.
Let's see here. Damage. 300K. What am I gonna eat? I actually don't know what I'm at for lunch. Way too many victors. Yeah, well, it is Liao. No, it's actually Independence, right? So it's not even Liao. I was gonna say Liao would make sense, but
Copy that, Commander. Rallying at your location.
yeah, that's my expensive mech right there. So actually, they're all expensive. That one's really expensive. Wild Tempest, how you doing?
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
All right,
They're
sounds good,
heading your
Yurtis.
way.
Thank you again, man. See you, buddy. Thank you again for the raid
Vindicated.
and then all the support, man. Really
Target
appreciated.
acquired.
All right, sounds good, Acer.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Man, that guy's just
Incoming missile.
Target crushed like a melon under a boot.
That's it. Yeah. All it'll take is a little bit more damage. I think it's time to roll. No internal. That's good. Remember, we're going to go get a Warhammer. That's where we're headed out to the Magistry of Katniss. Everdeen. Yeah, you hear that noise? That's not my music. That. What? I don't know. Aliens, bro. Aliens. Ooh. We have a lot of options here. We have Warhammer parts. Ooh, that's nice, actually. I think we actually need that. For the Jaeger. Checking to see if there's any doubles. Okay, there's not. I think we do this. Uno, dos, tres. We could get a Victor. Or we could go Warhammer. We're going to get a Warhammer, so I guess there is something to be said about that. We're gonna get a free one. 2B, A1, 2B. So we have already two 2B parts. So would we want an A? We could get 3 A1 parts. We'd have to do 3 here. Left arm. I mean, even if you did AC5s, or I'm sure someone's going to recommend heavy rifles, that would give us what we need. We definitely want that. Yeah, we'll lose its. Yeah. Well, we'll choose the Victor that we can put stuff in the torso. The A1 will have left torso, right arm ballistic, so we can do 3 AC5s. And then also 1 missile in the left torso. Like, we can do 3 AC5s, LRM 15 or something like that. I'm not saying you're predictable, Rampancy. What? I'm not saying that at all. I'm not. Or multiple UX. We did take them off. That is true. They did a lot better in these setups. Let's see where I think we're gonna hit. Yeah, we'll bounce to the next because we're going all the way over yonder. We're gonna have it. We're gonna make some trips here. We're gonna go do trade hub for repairs, and then we'll also redo the quick draw. No, Thunderbolt. Hey, Cantinas. Yeah, hold on. Did I need a... Oh, I have to collect. You are right. Collect 1 assassin. Don't we already... We don't. I do have an assassin, though. Is that worth... I mean, it's the only way we're gonna get one. All right. All right, we got three points. HR for training and better equipment. Our med techs can improve pilot recovery through biotech and regenerative therapy techniques. Yeah, salvage crew. You know what I'm saying? I do think repairs, field refits and equipment repair, exclude armor, are 10% cheaper and faster. Reduce mech upkeep. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, we can definitely do that. That one, no. Those things are horrible to do. Just tossing that out there. Do we have a 300? Hey, it's a 300. Should I buy it and just have it? Hold on. Probably. I should probably buy it. It's the first 300 we've seen.
My combat skills are meant to impress,
Also,
sir.
let's see what we have here so I can dream. All right, let's go to mechs. Let's talk about you, Thunderbolt. We came up with a plan with the Thunderbolt. We're gonna strip the mech, basically. We're gonna keep the LRM-15 on it. Did we do? No. Yes, now I remember. Had to remember there for a second. Remember who you are. Then we did the short burst here. We then did... Okay, we're gonna put that back. I'm pretty sure we had 2 tons here. We did. Notice the days going down. I think we actually had more than that. Engine, we had a 260 here. We may want to do a 270, but if anything, it won't cost us anything to put it back. We did a double heat sink kit, did we not? I think that's what we did, right? So the question is, do we want to do that? I think the answer is yes. I think we did. Am I missing something here? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. No, we did this. That's what we had done. Yes. Yes. Did we have more doubles? Is that what we had? No, we had a heat bank. That's what we had. I think we're gooch. $81 days, under $1 million. That's gonna be a lot better than. Dude, I wish we had armor, extra armor to give on these fucking arms, dude. Like, that's one thing. Is there armor plate? Actually, don't know if that's in yet another mech lab, but dude, the amount of times we've lost. All right. We do have another AC5 burst fire, which I think is... Thank you. Yeah, for 4.7 a second to 7.7, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, so I don't have that. We have 2 medium lasers. Damage second 1, so that's 2 point. What is the Yeah, but what about heat? 2.7. We're actually running hotter if we're running 2 of these instead of 2 medium pulse. We lose DPS, but like... Yeah, armor, being able to up armor your freaking arms on this, man. Be clutch. Clutch. I don't think there's anything really we're doing here. Just upgraded that. Rapid fire. We lost one, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Cool. Start work 20 days. Marauder, I think, has been good as is. I don't think we need to do anything there. Charger. Still a little awkward, but we've got more work later on we're gonna do to you. Yeah, I still think that's the better. We do have double heat sinks here, but I mean, that would be the only thing if we drop. I don't think it's, we don't even need to, not right now. It's fine. Yes, we can start on the Victor somewhere. We want the 1A1. We're gonna go assemble. 1.6 mil. Oh my god. It's fine. Gonna be fine. We'll do 14. Rugged mech upkeep. Hey, that's nice, to be fair. Probably 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That way we go half ton. Okay. We do have 300 at the engine level that we could get. What is the speed on this? Ooh, yeah, I think because eventually we'd want. Let me see here. What else do we have as far as rapid fire? Burst, rapid. Okay, we know we're gonna do at least this, so we know that. Yeah, I mean a 300 would still be. Let's just go do it. I mean, that'll be good for now. I think you're correct in the sense of like faster would be maybe more ideal, but like maybe a bigger once we have an XL down the range. I think in this case, because we have that, I already, you know, whatever we do, we'll have 2 of those. I just don't know what we're doing here. If we do the UX5s, I don't think that's crazy. V rifles. Why must you do it? They are 8 tons. Harder than 9 heat. That's I mean, it ain't, you know. I just don't think that's better than a UAC. Like, I mean, stat-wise, it's more damage, but I mean, dude, you're talking 4 point. Okay, so let's apples to apples. A 2 here is 1.9, and this is 4.4. Okay. But you know, 41 rates per minute, and again, how many? What is this rate of fire? 6.3. So. Well, I wouldn't have to worry about this because I would just throw this into a AI. It gives you DPS, but not heat per second. Well, yeah, it does. Heat a second's 1, whereas these are, yeah, it's like half. You know, I still think the UACs are better. What about range? Optimal 693, optimal 630, so equivalent. We only have 2 of these though, so. This is what I'll do. I will extend an olive branch, as they say. Low inventory equals enemies will trash it. It's also on the arm. We could drop this. Slater days, yeah. 9 tons. Yeah, I think we're gonna be pretty good on cooling here. I don't know. 2 points. So we'll be doing more heat per second versus our cooling. Right now at least. Again, that's where. Yeah, we have rapid fire. We also have AC2 burst fire and rapid fire. We already have 1 right now. We have options. So I guess that's all I'm saying. We have AC5 rapid fire. Do we have AC5 rapid fire? Where's my AC5s? 2s. Where's fire? We don't. How many are in the market? 3. Can we sell stuff really quick? No, we can't. We're gonna have to. I don't think I can start work yet on this. I think I'm gonna have to Okay, we're about to get a Warhammer. 2H2D. Good on quick draw, I think, for right now. Parts wise. We have a lot. Yeah, the Centurions just don't really interest me. Mainly because I think we just have I think 55 tonners are just better. Also, still looking out for this Crusader. I think we already have a Crusader, so I think that's good. That puts us in a lot better spot here. What if we did 3 AC5 burst fires? Is that crazy? Or rapid fire? What's that? 24 tons. We need the 300 in here. Oh, damn it. I need a mine. Fucking game sometimes. Thought I was looking at mine. And I can't sell it back for... We'll need a 300 down the road. Sure, why not? Alright, let's just start here. We at least know this is what we're doing. Well, this is a to be continued. I'm also thinking about retiring this. We haven't used this now for a while, so I think let's go ahead and strip mech. I'll keep these along with like the quick draw or whatever. Like I'll keep, you know, but that one we just haven't been using, and we'll go to repair that. I know, I need more coffee. Also food. It's also about to be 1 and I haven't eaten anything. It's like, oh. Guys are savages. Ooh, Hero Mech. Black Knight. Oh, that's a bummer that I can't do shit about. Alright. Let's take a quick look here. Work orders. We have 90 days. We do have some operations upgrades. Depends on materials advanced, so you have to do that. All right, that'll help with the speed of things here. Should go from, you know, whatever. All right, before we leave here, let me go ahead and take a quick look at weapons, because some of these I'm just not, like I'm not using any AC-20s right now. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna need these in fucking cantinas, so I don't want to sell anything. Ugh. Definitely not selling that thing, considering how much I spent on it. All right, yeah, I think the best thing is just to sell salvage if I have it. I'm gonna go and sell that. I think the assassin dream is done. 2H versus left arm 2, right arm 1. I feel like the 2D is the better one for options. Cause dude, we could do 3 SRM2s. Something in the left torso ballistic, medium pole. We could make that a brawl mech too. So let me sell these two. And we can, oh, I didn't even notice you there. You're interesting, ubiquitous, 2P. Yeah, right torso, you can do the same thing. I mean, but we don't have enough of you anyway, so let's just go. We have enough there. Rifleman, searchlight, anti-air targeting. Oh, that is pretty cool. Hunchback, 4P, I think would be fun. I think the 4G is redundant because we have the 4H. Would you guys agree? So we need only one part here. Same thing with the Griffin. We have 1N, we can sell that, and we can sell 2 of these. So we can still build that. I'm still gonna get that cicada. It's gonna happen. And that gives us enough buffer, I think, to then bump down somewhere. We can do some arena missions, make up for this. Yeah, let's go to do some arena. We're headed down here, but we need arena. We need to make some moolah. That's true. I do have the ones in cold storage. All right, let's see. Are we done with the 6M? Yes. We could just sell this. How much does this sell for? Oh yeah, that's a good amount there. And it's still 60 days. I forget, we do actually already have a cicada. Okay, we already have a cicada. You energy proficient. So it's this, okay, we already have one. Sell. Forgot about that. We need an XL engine for this. We could, again, strip off this 275, 2B, or not to be. We don't need the Centurion A as well. There's nothing really on it that I care about. Same thing here. Again, don't need off. I'm just gonna keep them. I don't need them right now. All right, 1 second. Let's do the arenas. No, 300s again. Heavy rifle. Null signature system. Chance to avoid damage when active. 60%. It is... does it have tonnage here, or is it just a slot system? There's 2 of them, by the way. 2. Is that just a... Oh, that's heat dissipation. Does AI utilize this properly? Because like on the Marauder with the XL. So we'd want both. So we're talking about 4.2 some odd million. So we definitely want to pick it up. light mechs become invisible. No, we need to do lunch. They keep distracting me. It's in there. I'll buy one right now, just in case. I mean, I would have to sell mechs here. This is where cold storage would sell the Centurion 2.8. It's probably worth it. We're not using this. Sell 2. That way we have 2 of these. I know everybody talks about them, so. There. Yeah. Let's grab food. And then we can do arenas here. Oh, arena, what is this? 4v4 heavy. Oh. Nice. Put on your fastest backstabber. Alright. I didn't realize he was that damaged, or why it's not repaired. We traveled. That's weird. Quick draw. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting P. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab food because you guys keep distracting me. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. thought the music was a bit loud there. My bad. I cranked it up a little bit too much. Didn't realize that when I stepped away. My bad. My bad. All right. All right. Look, the sandwich I'm excited for. I didn't toast it today. I didn't do that. It's probably the one thing I could have done that would have upped the game, but we've got slightly different. Okay, so yeah, let me get my hand underneath one side of it, because you know, let me describe what's going on here in the void. We've got sourdough bread, pimento cheese, salami, tomato, salt and pepper, pickles. That's one thing I didn't have last time. Clausen, some Dijon mustard, and then we have lettuce. Oh yeah, the void sandwich. So it's that time again, everybody. Like I say, welcome. Welcome to the danger zone. I'm gonna move the mic away so I don't get anything on my mic because it's already. Yeah, bacon would be pretty legit right now. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we had some boar's head turkey in here. Some blackened turkey. Silver Phoenix over on YouTube, how are you? Hold on. I'm multi-chat now. We have streams chat. Have settings. Trying to see if they have multi-chat yet. Corrupted. I was gonna. Yeah, they don't have multi-chat yet. That's a bummer. Silver Phoenix, how are you? Egg, green peppers, and mushrooms with English muffins, some avocado slices. Fryos? What goes in must come out, sir. The lettuce looks so alien on the green screen. It's like Predator. This is a big sandwich. Look at this. This is the second half of it. About to jump into some merch yourself? Okay. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry, I'm selfish. What are you guys eating? Spectre. Hey, first time chatter. Cornered Badger, an energy drink and unmedicated ADHD. You're eating unmedicated or your medication for ADHD? Gotcha. So you have to like remember to eat stuff. Nirong says, not eating anything at the moment, but currently building a smoker to fix that problem. This thing boasts it can fit up to 6 turkeys. I plan on fact checking that. Nirong, you should post those in craftsmanship on Discord, the NGNG Discord, so we can see what you're dealing with. Josh Carley says, on a liquid diet today. That sandwich looks awesome. Like beard diet? Is the new DLC long enough? It's... I mean, it's the same old as far as DLCs go. I mean, and not particularly... Oh, yeah, you got that going. Gotcha. Colonoscopy prep. Been there, done that. I know what you're... Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, pretty cool. I definitely played it. Shylock, it wasn't, it was a sandwich, but I'm not done yet. My wife also just picked up some of these, protein chips. So I'm gonna have some of those. 19 grams protein. Someone was talking about not enough protein. I don't know, is it whey protein? Oh, it's milk protein isolate and whey protein. So I'm sure there's some other junk in here that I don't need, but 140 calories for 19 grams protein. Protein chips, chap. Have you had the there's like chicken chips and like pork chips? What, forget what company makes them. They're pretty good, but pork rinds? No, but they're delicious. Cornered Badger, is this your first time at the channel? I mean, I would say first time chatting, but I don't know if you've been lurking, if you came in from YouTube or... He's like, I saw the eyebrows. I had to come. Okay. All right, well, welcome. Yeah, Stargazer, yeah, you definitely do one of those. Okay, you probably Mech5 stuff. Do you play MWO or BattleTech or... You got chicken with the mix of beans, oats, rice, and quinoa. Mm. Did you wear the glucose monitor? Or a glucose monitor? You have almost 800 hours of Mech 5. You tried MWO, but don't like the World of Tanks S game. Can you wear a monitor? Is there anything wrong with that? No, that makes sense, Patrick. Yep. If you only have X amount of time and time commitment at any given time, and you're like, yeah, Corrupt. I was just thinking, because then you could actively wear it and then just check your phone or whatever. I don't know how accurate. I'm assuming they're relatively accurate now. I have no idea. I'm stepping out of my wheelhouse. That's why I was asking. Gotcha, corner. Well, I do stream, I pretty much stream all things BattleTech and some other stuff here or there, but speaking of diabetes, let's run into my buddy. He's an Army vet. Yesterday, I haven't seen him in, it's been a while. I follow up with him on Facebook and stuff he posts or whatever, but he legitimately has lost over 100. Like, he was a heavy guy anyways. I think he was in the 300s. But he's literally, I don't know how much he's lost. I need to ask him. I was like, I saw him yesterday. I was like, dude, you've literally lost on me. And he chuckled. And I was like, dude, whatever you're doing, keep it up. And he ran. So I think he might be doing some type of go ahead now. He might be doing some type of peptide, but also he was actually like running for the first time I've seen him ever running. One Warp says I have type 2 myself. Telex says I was diagnosed type 2 last year. I went from 185 down to 145 with the meds. Lost that in like 2 months. Was rough. Wow. Ulrich. Yeah, and these are the first gen, right? I mean, or probably, there's probably been a few generations of it, but I'm all for it, man. I'm all for helping people. Some people have very strong opinions about it. I'm like, I'd rather you drop the weight and have it from all the, you know, health stuff. I don't care how you do it. I'm not one of those like, oh, you didn't really do it. Oh, I don't give a shit. I just want you healthier and, you know, enjoy life more. I mean, you guys just saw me eat that sandwich. And I'm eating protein chips. I'm actually almost done. But what you don't know is I had put a Rice Krispie treat, one of those homemade, on my, I picked one up, and now I'm like, you know what? No. They, that was the pizza one. I had, my wife got 2 bags, pizza and street taco, or street, I don't know, whatever. I don't, it's okay. But yeah, I mean, I'll be running again today. I ran yesterday, day before. I think this month I'm just pretty much gonna do run every day. Do a, it's gonna be hot today. It was hot yesterday, but I'm just gonna do low mileage on every other day. I'll just do a 3-mile run instead of 6. And so anyways, appreciate you guys talking about it. Talk about it as much as you want. Obviously it's your medical stuff, you don't, you know, but one thing I've done recently, and this may or may not apply to you, you guys, but you know, I made spaghetti a few weeks ago, and we have on the spaghetti aisle, there's a huge section of imported stuff from Italy, and pretty much the same price too. And so I picked up just regular, you know, spaghetti noodles, and like, I'm not shitting you. You flip them over and you look in the ingredients, and it's like yin and yang. Also, and over there, they don't use a lot of the pesticides and so forth. Anyways, same thing with the sauce. Look at the sauce, and instead of having like canola oil and vegetable oil and stuff like that, it's like one oil that it has, and it's olive oil, and that's it, and the rest is just. So for me, I've been trying to pay attention. Obviously, I just ate these Quest chips. Definitely not the best for you. Does have some stuff, but probably just need to not get those again. My point being is definitely check those things. So right. I already did that. Patreon. Number 1 cup of sugar to a jar of sauce. Yeah, dude. All right, here we go. We're 265, so we're a little bit under tons, but we should be good to go. This is now, we did a complete retrofit on it. Actually, I'll take the, I feel way more secure being in the Marauder because of how much money we've spent on it. Let's see. She is top ballistics. I'm gonna switch her with Sasha because I need Sasha to get the skills here. So ballistic. This is also, she's max missile. He'll get missile. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, we have some new mech bros in chat. If you guys can do me a favor, they may miss the stream because of an ad. If you see anybody and they're new, like Cornered Badger, maybe hook them up with a gifted sub. Make them feel welcome. Cornered, if you would like to, you can join Discord. No pressure. You can leave at any time. If you do join, at the very top, it's roles. You have to answer a few questions. So if you see some mech bros, you want to hook them up, now is the time to do it. Just want to say thank you again for being here. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go ahead and wait 54 days. Oh no, it's fine, Rampantcy. It's fine.
All right, this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe to toe, but we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
I'm on a monthly injectable for my migraine meds. So this will be the 3rd month I'm on it. It's helped out tremendously.
Target acquired.
Ooh, the 2R, street 2s. I'm gonna try to hold this ridge here. See whoever pokes up first. We don't have any AMS or anything here. Destroyed legs quickly. 1 destroyed component. Oh, apparently we need to destroy some legs. Oh, they're moving as a group. Oh, where the shit are they going? Looks like I gotta come leg you. Stop running, please. There.
This match has slowed to a crawl. They look like they're afraid to make a mistake. They should be more afraid of boring the audience to death.
Trying to take his leg. And
Incoming missile.
oh, give me the leg! Damn it. Come here. It's mine now.
He's making it look easy out there. You know the crowd will be begging for more.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact verified. Opening fire!
Alright.
God, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized.
Just funneled them right into it.
You need those to win, Jackson. Incredible! God, we're witnessing a real bro do its thing.
Target acquired.
What is that?
Offline.
I was gonna say it. I didn't realize he was that close. Let's get him.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Critical.
God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
I think you do,
Another opponent
you can
back into
pick
the
up
scrap
parts
yard.
from Max
Building his
just sitting around.
personal
Oh, you
museum
actually
of
do have a
defeated
melee weapon,
rivals,
so
Jackson.
don't do that.
Heat.
And that's all she wrote. Mason snags the win. We could be
I'm so happy
witnessing the
YouTube
birth of
live
a
streams were
brand
caught in
new
the stutter
star
loop
of the
on Fire
arena
TV
circuit.
Cube.
Oh, I'm
I
shaking.
only use the YouTube app on the TV itself after his own missing audio issue. Now I can watch on TV. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm tracking there. But yeah, anyways, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. The world. All right, 1.4, pretty easy. Okay, fame level. Hey, 260. We'll take engines anytime we get them. It's like 5p. You sure? Okay. More, lot of good experience, especially here. It's good. Really, she's got what? Shielding and... Okay, I may want to switch her with someone else, time being. Okay. Hey, here we go. Rapid fire AC 20. 2.4 mil. Heavy burst. Heavy rifle burst fire. 4. And a supercharger. So there you go. dude. Ramitzy, you just can't even control. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I know, he wants me to put that on this. I can already tell you. He wants this. We don't have enough free slots? Oh, I wonder if it's has to go in the legs. Hold on. There you go. Yep, I guessed right. And then supercharger with engine. Oh, does this have to go right here? Oh, there you go. Supercharger 2.5. What does it do? Acceleration 700% damage interval. Oh, so it's like mask, so it does damage when you're using it, or when you go past it. Probably when you go past. Supercharger should be like mask, but it should just be a boost. It should be a speed boost. So yeah, it works like it. Well, MWO is like a mask. Yeah, so we'd have to find 2 tons, by the way. So this is where a double heat sinks would start coming into play, or we could. Yeah, I was gonna say basically it's what I saw there is it's negative 75% turning. So yeah, we'll I don't think we have a larger engine. We have a lot of damage potential. So yeah, meals is an interesting thing. Sorry, we're gonna get a little bit nerdy here. If you listen to a lot, obviously sometimes, you know, like nutrition stuff bounce back and forth, but like, for instance, protein intake. Protein's a big one. It doesn't matter when, you can consume all the protein apparently at any given time. So, you know, if you're lifting, right, you guys remember this, the rule was at least have 1 gram of protein for every pound of body weight, right? Lean body weight. So let's just say you're me, lean body weight, you're 150 pounds. I need around 150. Now that has moved up to like, it can be upwards of 2 grams per when you're lifting and you're creating hypertrophy, making muscle. But the big thing they're finding with nutrition is that you can consume all your protein at once. You can distribute it out throughout the entire day. The big thing is just that you have it. The main issue people run into for protein is that it's sometimes hard to eat that much protein, especially if you're doing it via like meat, like, you know, steak or chicken or whatever. Also, the other factor too is that whey protein and so forth, like ice, all those are actually really good for you. As far as like for protein, getting access to just that protein. So those are just as good. You don't have to worry about it because it's all the stuff. No, I'm not 150 right now. I was just using that example, like lean body. I'm 170 right now, and I need to be at like if I'm lifting weights, 160, 165 if I'm, you know, blah, blah, blah. But right now I'm not lifting, I'm just mainly running. I should be at like 150. I'm 5'7". To me, that's always just been a good weight. especially I just like to run. So what is the other factors are stuff that, if you guys don't, obviously everyone here with diabetes, you probably understand this, but insulin sensitivity, that's probably the biggest thing I think transformative to at least my understanding of the body has been within the last like really 6 months, has been understanding what that means. Right? And insulin resistance is the big one, right? If you don't know what insulin and insulin resistance is, obviously there's plenty of podcasts and videos with doctors explaining it, but the gist of it is like when I just ate that food, right? Carbs hit your system, you know, your glucose goes up and your body creates insulin to bring those levels back down, right? And so what happens if certain parts of your body or organs or stuff like that become resistant, where it has to, you know, your body has to make more insulin to get those basically sugar levels, glucose levels down. That's where sort of the problems are, right? And so that's just sort of a low level, correct me if I'm wrong, diabetes people, but people. But it's understanding where, like, for instance, I just ate. Ideally, I would go and walk 10-15 minutes, just walk, by the way, and it drops your insulin spike. I think research is showing like 30-40%, which is huge. So eating and just walking afterwards is huge for controlling your insulin spike. On top of that, for those that are wondering what's the big deal, you know, certain foods may spike your insulin differently. I found this out when my wife had gestational diabetes, so she had a monitor. So we found out that, like, obviously like French fries and stuff like that, or like chips stuff, certain foods though, and sometimes you would think like, oh, that shouldn't spike, and it would. So that was another thing, is when certain foods she had to watch which wouldn't. Mostly proteins, like actual proteins, don't spike your insulin, right? Because there's very little glycogen in them, glycogen. Anyways, so eating, regardless of what you eat, and then walking just for 10-15 minutes at a just normal pace. You don't have to be walking fast. So it's like slight activity after eating is no lie, even if you can manage is 10 minutes. I wear a glucose monitor, mostly now because the data helps me. I like to nerd out. Yeah, 100%. So a lot of processed food is what gets you. I do eat small potatoes, but I bake them and boil them, as they do help. So corrupted, funny enough that you mentioned that, potatoes, right? Starch, glucose, huge insulin spike, huge, right? You're like, holy shit, from potatoes? They found that if you double bake, or basically like double cook the potatoes, that goes away. And so I think it has to do with the breakdown of like anyways, these are the types of things that are pretty intriguing, and just sort of understanding your body and whatnot. Bread is another horrible one, especially here in the US. If you can, that's probably another one. So, and by the way, this says, even if you don't have diabetes, this is affecting you. It's affecting me right now. Like, I just ate that food, my insulin, the glucose, the bread, the chips, that I just say, yeah, there's protein, yeah, there's fats and stuff like that, but like that's your your glucose in your blood is going to go up. Your body, I'm totally blanking. Is it your kidney that I forgot what produces insulin? I forgot which one. But that basically starts kicking in, it then lowers it. But I think pancreas, thank you. I was going to say gallbladder, but I was like, they remove that all the time. That's not your pancreas. Okay, thank you. Let's see. This is stuff I nerd out on just because, like, I like to know how my body is operating. Let's see. I think that's where they're leaning towards, like dementia is potentially, they're referring it to as like a type of diabetes, but basically what they're saying is it's really just insulin resistance. I think they're leaning towards that, at least from what I've listened to some doctors talk on podcasts, which is, so it's a very intriguing thing. I hope for everybody who's diabetes, I did an okay job explaining that, but it affects normal people. And that's where, you know, if you live in a sedentary style, you eat some food, you're like, oh, I'm not eating horribly. But again, if you're not up and moving, if you're not up and walking and, you know, age and stuff like that, it can definitely like catch up to you. Another thing too is calories in, calories out. A lot of people mess that one up. Basically at the end of the day, unless you have a metabolic issue, my wife is missing half her thyroid. If you didn't know what a thyroid is, basically it controls your fucking hormones. Didn't know that until that happened. So she has to take a synthetic one. Okay. Unless you have something like that or another medical condition, generally speaking, it's calories in, calories out for like losing weight and stuff like that. But the problem is you don't realize, like, I just ate these Quest chips, right? That bag was 140 calories, 19 grams of protein, by the way. I don't care about the other stuff like sodium, stuff like that. Like I said, I'm not really worried about that. But if you took the same amount of chips like Doritos or Lay's or something like that, whenever you open one of those bags, you realize how little for how many calories. And then you think about, like, when you go to the Mexican restaurant and, you know, they bring out the chips and salsa, how much do you eat? The reason I bring this up is calories in, calories out. People underestimate how much they're putting down their throat and overestimate how much they're using. And so, like, unless you're watching, you're wearing a fairly accurate watch that can, read your heart rate and activity and stuff like that. A lot of people underestimate how many calories they've intook and overestimate how many they've burned. Anyways, I love this kind of discussion. It's funny because I think I would have went, if I would have known what I'd known about, here's something. If I would have known what I'd known about the education system here in North Carolina and me getting a teaching degree, I would have definitely went sports science. If I would have went sports science, I would not be sitting here talking to you guys right now. I would have went a completely different trajectory in life. So yeah. Chips and salsa, 5+ bowls is 1 serving, nods to himself. But you know what, Shylock, that salsa, like, almost fucking no calories. That's the crazy thing, is like when you look at like veggies and stuff like that, it's even fruits, like, apples, cutting apples and just eating the apple. And yes, apples have sugar, but guess what? Your body, with all the fiber and stuff like that, so frozen pizza, you can eat 2 slices, cuts pizza in half. Dude, I had pizza last night, right? I guess what I'm also saying is, like, Chris himself, what's up, man? There's a lot to that discussion, but yeah, take your health seriously. All right. Do we want to do medium lasers here, or do we want to do smalls? Kim, small laser. Small. Actually, I'm not feeling changing this right now. I think we repair. Basically, you're wanting to create a arena mech. Yeah, I think we can do single heat sinks. If we're not doing large weapons, medium pulse, I mean, I don't think it's crazy. All right, this is a arena 300 times. Oh yeah. What is this? Heavies? Yeah, we can do that. I'm fairly confident in that. All right, minimal damage. We want to take minimal damage here. And then we can take mediums if need be. Okay, we need to swap out. Well, probably Rachel here. He's almost max 2. Mason needs a lot of work. I mean, these 4 need work. You need a lot of work. All right, Ramsey. Chris himself, how you doing?
And it's game on! These mech warriors are primed and ready.
Deal damage quickly. Oh. Let's go.
Enemy mech.
New target, Dragon. Incoming missile. Target
All right.
destroyed. Target acquired.
That zoom really needs to be fixed, so I can just max zoom out and zoom back. Or just switch it to my middle mouse button, I
We'll
guess.
try and take advantage.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Let's blast it to nothing.
Target destroyed.
Nice damage
Copy
here.
that. We need to hammer the designated target.
Acquired.
That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
Funny, because you can tell when they are elite because the damage you do to them is reduced. Because they use the same system, I think, as you do. So basically damage reduction.
Jake Mason seals the victory. He's forging
Yeah,
quite
I
a
still focused.
reputation
Oh,
out
almost a
there.
headshot. That's great. You bought the tonal home gym. It hangs on the wall, touchscreen, great lifting, fun to use, lots of data to look at. It's kept me lifting weights 3-4 times a week. Yep. I don't know how many times I've said it on here. Oh, that was a Grand Dragon. You have to find something that is is sustainable. Too. We have 31 parts here. Grand Dragon is definitely different. We've got Champion, Dragon. We have Warhammer. I'm not really worried about right now. Yes, we do have another LB10. Tempted to just pick up Grand Dragon parts, I guess. Or Dragon parts? Oh, that's fine. I'll just sell them. Ooh, hold on. We need... Whatever works. 166. Yeah. A Jaeger, man. That is what they want. That's ballsy if I do this again, because basically no damage, no... Okay, let's... We're doing that.
The match is underway. Our combatants are free to unleash hell.
Holy shit, that's a lot more than... Are they engaging each other? Yeah, oh, it's 2 teams. Okay. I'll have to get a headshot. Interesting. I'm overtunned?
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, jeez.
Watch out! Got eyes on hostiles.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Destroyed.
Rude.
Can't get a clean shot.
Alright. Hope these guys are engaging.
New target, Griffin.
There, okay.
Target acquired.
I thought this was a heavy. Oh, maybe that's why. They're supposed to be mediums. I'm coming in with heavies. Like, hey, that's not fair. Life's not fair, kid. Life's not fair.
New target, Centurion.
Roger on that attack order.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I say we just roll in here. I think we're just gonna roll over them.
Incoming missile.
Copy that. We need to hammer the designated targets.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Let's blast it to nothing.
Kinda hot. Oh yeah. We got their attention.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Yeah, I don't know if I want you. My rear here.
Jesus, ammo just cooked off.
Solid copy. Let's cut loose on the priority target.
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Let's see. Oh, he's got an axe. Yeah, you stay away from me with that thing. Thank you.
An impromptu laser surgery right in the arena.
I was like, is he just gonna like stand there and let me headshot him? Ooh, he might.
New target, Blackjack.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Oh, headshot. Did we get it? No.
Target destroyed.
What a finish! Mason snags a tremendous victory. Fans will be talking after that one.
Yeah, I should have just probably put the zoom to like scroll wheel. Then I won't have to worry about it. Zoom in, zoom out. You'd be like, yep, stop your bitching, Phil. Stop your complaining. The champion, perhaps one of the worst Succession War era mechs. Who was it that was in chat was saying they love the champion? Well, that can't be true. No one loves that mech, Phil. Oh. Do you know what, do you want to know what the most fun mech to run with machine guns is? Let's hear it, Eric. Let's hear it. Alright, good amount of XP here, energy. Okay. Repaired. All right, now what do we think here? Now that we got this. Mauler. I was gonna say there's probably, I mean, probably the Blackjack Arrow would probably be pretty decent too. Got some doubles. Are we just gonna do medium lasers on this? If like no medium laser. Oh, this is the Victor. I'm an idiot. Revert. Sorry. I was thinking, okay, so Victor, we were thinking about doing ballistics. I still think the UAC would be the way to go on here. And then follow that up with like we only have 10.5 tons. We're good on heat here so far, but as soon as we add like a long range weapon. My first thoughts, but we would need, yeah, we'd be having some issues there. This is rapid fire. Probably what I should have done. I mean, weapon heat would be fine here, actually. Hold on. That would put us at 2 point. I mean, it does raise it quite a bit. Or just don't worry about it and just go all ballistics and ammo. That's also not a bad idea. We're pretty much good on heat neutral here. Salt hand. I mean, really? Okay, let's do that. I think we can have some fun with it once we get some upgrades. That looks like sherbet, like that purple sherbet. Yeah, the charger, I think, is what we're gonna have to take a look at. Okay. We have a La Malinche. Anyways, Eric, how you doing, man? I think we're maxed out on jobs. We haven't seen any demolishers. L3 enforcers. I don't know if they're in this area, so I'll hold off on that one. Okay.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Or before him. Ah, yeah. Definitely said medium. Didn't see that. Yeah, Shadow, I mean, that's the difference between like chasing, you know, optimization meta, if you will, right? The good news is, if you're not using the mech, the AI, you know, again, really what you're trying to say is, you know, okay, you don't have long range, let's, you know, that's really what you're trying to do, is just give them options to be able to engage. This has a PPC, mediums, LRM, right? Yeah, this is actually more of like just a brawler, but yeah. That's also why the Jaeger is getting so much attention, is because we don't really, the ballistic heavy.
Are you ready? We've got some
AC5s.
hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over. We're about
Deal
to
missile
find out what
damage
these
quickly.
two
Okay,
mech
cool.
warriors are made of.
We should have some of that and destroy arms. Oh yeah.
New target, Warhammer.
Send all fire on that hostile.
New target, Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
Yeah, like that needs to die
Lance.
first. Of course, he's just like behind everybody's
Okay,
cover.
now this fight is officially on.
Destroy a component. There we go.
He'll have people
All right.
talking after that.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target
Focus target received, Commander.
system offline.
Oh. That was my mistake. Gotta watch that heat.
Target has been updated.
I run override so much in like MWO, I'm just not used to having to like worry about
Stay with the
heat.
designated target.
Normally we're fine.
Heat critical. Target
Lay
destroyed.
into the commander's target.
Yeah, I definitely think it's like 30. The heat spike is quite real.
This arm is
Like we can shoot
history,
now,
just
I think.
like Duncan Fisher.
Yeah.
destroyed.
Mason battles his way to the top. He
Oh, there's
is
an override.
tough
I
as nails.
just tend not to hit it as much because any internal damage is exponentially more costly, you know, for repairs. So even if it's from heat, it's still just internal damage sucks. By the way, how many of you guys are Path of Exile 2 players? I have the game, I've never played it. There's a lot of excitement right now. Black Knight. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we get 1 part? 2 parts? Do we want 2 parts? We're getting a Warhammer. Yeah, that was a long range. Again, quick draw, not being able to engage at all. Yeah. 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 I played it, but only up to about level 20. You like Diablo 4 more? Oh, it's ready. Yeah. We could bring over this guy really quick, or just the medium ones, and replace like... medium ones. Burnout. We're at 2. It's so slow. Didn't realize that. Why are you so slow? Yeah, I almost need another heavy. I'm almost tempted to bring the Crusader back. Forgo like whatever the cost is, you know. And then, or we just handle it like this. What operations? That's gonna take 4. Okay, well. Nothing says overkill. Like overkill. We're gonna do the Hunchy. We are overturned. But Ramsey, we're talking about Path of Exile 2. How many people here play the game like it?
Has arrived. The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off.
Griffin.
I think this is a tier 4. I'm gonna take out an arm here.
Target acquired.
Contact hostile. Focusing on issue target.
New target.
Yeah!
Target acquired.
Griffin.
Okay, now it's heating up. Roger on that attack
I think he
order.
just tried attacking me. Alright, 2 minutes to destroy an arm.
He keeps this up, fans across the periphery will be
Destroy
lining up to
another
buy
arm.
his merch.
Ah! The torso. Give it. Nope.
He is
There we go.
putting on a
Alright.
hell of a show out there.
Oh!
Target destroyed. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, I just flung that.
Target.
Critical. Target acquired.
And, oh, that needs to die.
My target is set.
Nope.
Engaging weapons. He just
Yeah,
took
yeah.
a vicious hit.
2 UAC 5s.
Critical.
I might be able to get UAC 5s. That's gonna be next target.
Acquired.
Come on, come on.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Critical.
Oh. Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Kill that thing. It's super annoying with the ECM effect, by the way. That was definitely the quick draw.
Target destroyed.
Contact
Yeah, at least
verified.
the effect goes
Opening
away.
fire.
There's components.
He's getting things done out there.
Wolverine's actually the one who's taking the most damage.
Mason takes the match. He got lucky out there.
Yeah, Shadow, you got nothing against a hunty but that giant hunt. That was almost 100 or 1 million C-bills. What? Okay, so that's a yes. That's a yes. That's all we can do. I'm gonna have to miss out on this and this, but there's our other XL. What do you mean it's time? It's time for what? That's good. She leveled up. Is it time for their Jaeger to get an upgrade? This thing's been chewing out damage right now. Or we bring in... King Panzer. What is it? Isn't it I feel like every month. It's too much. Can't keep track. It's too much. Yeah, I think the Victor would make sense. This is what we have right now. I think you were gone when we did this, but my first thoughts are my first thoughts. I don't know if it'll be correct, but that's my first thoughts. Yeah, we're still, I mean, we need a little bit of heat efficiency here, but this will be enough for that. Or we just do one binary. It'll save weight. I mean, damage wise, hold on, well, 11, so it's 22 damage output versus 18. I mean, for 1 more ton, is it worth the 1.5 heat, 1.6? So just one of these is almost as much. Oh, 14, sorry. 1.6 heat, so this is still hotter. Well, yeah, I'm not, the Charger's not as, I'm thinking outside of that, just regular missions, like. I mean, the other alternative here instead of 10 would just be to a PPC, meet in the middle, and then we could do a, why not? Puts us at, yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. Feels good, man. 3. I mean, is this that bad of a setup that you're like, meh? I don't think it's horrible. I mean, it's not the fastest, but I mean, for, you know, 2.4 million. Ugh. How many rounds is that? 440 rounds. Or we do the 2-year large, drop that LRM 15. Just do 2-year large. We do have another LB. It's not a, it's a LBX though, not solid. Not hearing anybody really chime in over here on this one. Feel like it needs 1 more ton of ammo, but or a single heat sink. Reyes, what are the, who is this guy? Yeah, that would definitely be easy peasy for us. Beach demo, actually can do all three of these. We have the hero mech here. We have two. Yeah, let's go travel. Let's go again. Let's try to get to the Warhammer quest. $30 days still. Just takes forever. Alright, let's do demo first. Oh, well, pirates hate us right now, so it is what it is, I guess. Ooh. Let's do that. 270. Really? Also, I can take a Victor. They can't, though. That's the difference. They have to take. It's a long. So you, let's swap this and you do you. And Thunderbolt. Yeah. Ballistic, so you're maxed. You need work, but that's fine. Don't lose any of these weapons and you'll be fine. Did I? Oh, 30 days. We gotta switch out here. I was like, hold on, why do I have to wait 30 days? All right, we'll do this instead. We'll do. No, I'm actually gonna have her do the Jaeger. I'm not.
All primary objectives.
I do feel like I need one more heavy. That's not this. Is it Azu Cure? I don't. Car. Azu, thank you for dropping your prime 2 months in a row. I do appreciate that. I changed my mind. That way you can engage at range. Azukar.
Attention. Prepare for BattleTech departure.
Critical hit.
For the full name and the you know.
Dan, you are out of control, sir.
Online. Sensors online.
Starting a hype train. Much appreciated.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display.
Thank you, Jan, for
Our
the
employer
bits.
wants it gone, and we aim to please.
We aim to
Light that complex up
please.
like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Well, we're gonna
We've
try.
been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander.
If you see anybody in
I'll give
Twitch
you
chat that
the
doesn't have
okay
sub ads,
once you're in
now's the time to hook
target
them up.
range.
King Panzer could use one if anybody's feeling froggy. Just want to say thank you again for all the support. Need an elevated position so I can. Oh, that's a gigantic.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Wish I could like see. I wish you could do this on the mini map. I don't know if that's. I feel like I need to be a little bit closer. I do feel like. There we go.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1, out.
That was our last go with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us. Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the facility.
We're just gonna keep pushing here.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Let's bag the commander's target.
This is where it's dangerous because you can be moving parallel, perpendicular, depending on like the mech you're engaging. If a target's
Quit burning! I'm going to have to
target
eject!
acquired.
We've lost the fuel tank!
now we're gonna have to push in and get this done.
Time is money. Clear it out.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Let's blast it to nothing.
Cleared for Vic. Heading Vector base.
Oh, great! They just destroyed our emergency generator!
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's
I was
buildings.
gonna say there's so much in here.
Commander.
Target down.
Yeah, good news. It's a huge ass base, so there's plenty of things to shoot.
Negative. Radar's quiet. Reading
Well,
no targets.
not really, but there's a trap right over here. I'm gonna try not to use up all my ammo here.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander.
There
Just
we go.
keep smashing.
We're on your target, Commander.
Incoming missile.
CT's gonna
Target
blow!
destroyed.
I'm out!
Okay, keep smashing. %. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that one today there, Jan. Been pretty quiet. I don't know what it is about Mech5 or BattleTech versus MWO, man. Just like,
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now.
let's
before
go.
more
We got an enemy
reinforcements arrive.
between us and the evac, so that's cool. Well, I guess we're gonna be dealing with this anyway, so what do we get here?
Target Orion.
Roger that. We need to smash the requested target.
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Incoming missile.
Oh, ran right by it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's cut loose on the priority
They're
target.
doing pretty good damage, all things considered. We also have the drop ships.
We've got your target, Commander.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Yeah, Jen, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about MWO versus like others when it comes to like hype trains and stuff. I think maybe it's because another drop ship. Maybe just people tune in for Mech5. Just I don't know. There's always a big discrepancy. What do we got here? It's engaging something. Is it coming this way? It is coming this way. What is it? Oh, hello.
Battlemaster.
Shared target identified.
Dude. What? Go for headshot. Go for headshot.
Target acquired.
The assigned target is set! Engaging weapons!
One. Stand still, just for a second.
Holy
Got it.
cow, nice headshot.
Battlemaster would be great. Yeah, We have so many. Missile carrier, J. Edgar. All the things.
Mission complete, Commander.
Dude,
Let's go
if we get a
on.
Battle Master.
New target located.
Yeah, what's the temp outside right now? I said yesterday it was... It's already 84, it's gonna be 85. It's gonna be... Oh shit, it's 90 tomorrow. Oh, it's 90s over the weekend. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. 1 million... That hurts, man. Well, we could get a Treb here if we wanted. That could be our other... Oh no, we're looking for heavy. I was gonna say that could be... Because we could do... We need 3. Right torso, left arm. We got SRM 6s. Bear hunting armor. Interesting Marauder build. It's a build. It's not the perfect build. Am I gonna watch the World FIFA? Yeah, I tend to catch quite a bit of it. I'm not as big into the world stage as like club. I watch all of Man U's games, but I actually watch a lot of Premier League. I watch most of the Premier League matches, but oh yeah, I gotta support the boys. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it. I've needed one for a while, or I've wanted one. Yeah. Because then we would have the Hunchy Shadowhawk. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm actually still okay with another Shadowhawk. So there's also that. Beachhead targeted kill. That's an assassinate. Don't get a whole lot there, do I?
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
23
it's going to affect
days.
visibility and sensors.
What if I... What if we... I could do this. Three days. I'm not actually that undertonned here in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, mainly just getting resting. I think they get negatives if they're... They're fine. They're fine.
Detecting movement close to your position.
Oh, well, in that
Once
case.
you visually confirm the target, you know what to do, Commander.
Also, I do get, you know, I do have BAP here, so that's like super convenient. Yeah, we can go push center here, because if it's not here, then it'll be one of the other locations. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is black market countermeasures. So I have
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
push back this doesn't know what to do. I'm gonna take your head off.
Target acquired.
No, seriously, I'm gonna. Wolverine's like right there. I just need you to stay in the real still, like, okay? I'm gonna.
Ammo low.
Clean shot! Right through the cockpit!
Oh, now I have like no reputation, so like no salvage.
Roger that! Advancing to hit that contact!
What do we think? Closer. Yeah, we'll go closer. UAV. I've never used UAVs. I think I have 2 on here, actually. Thermal IR, thermal heat. Oh, Cryos, I know. Gameplay mechanics. You have really shitty, and I didn't really understand the argument from Paul too, because he was like, well, we wouldn't want players just to be in one game or division mode, and it's like, why? Like, that doesn't, wow, those spawned in horribly.
We're on your target, Commander.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
Oh, frames, no, frames. Frames, why? Frames, why do you leave me?
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh, my frames. Look away. Yeah, let's help speed this up. Well, it's like, if it was clear, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, it's dark? Use your tools that you have available. That's like saying, okay, we're gonna do a hot drop clock against our enemies at 0 dark 30. But we're not gonna use our night vision because, you know, it's such a stupid, like, you know, yes, I know. I have regrets because for those that have been around long enough, I was one of those that was like, that's not real thermal vision, like predator vision here. And by the way, it's just fucking cool and different. I was like, it needs to be that, like, I was like, this is white hot, this is black hot. But just from a gameplay perspective, predator vision is just really cool. Like, and I wish I could have just reached back in time and go, you know what I'm saying, chat? I mean, I know that's probably what you're thinking about me all the time, but, you know, to be fair, it's, you know. All right, I'm going to do cycle zoom. Oh yeah, I have my mask as that. See, I wish you could just... Okay, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Yeah, so you can't go back where you can't zoom in and zoom out. That's so annoying that they don't have this. Why don't they have this? Why don't you have this, PGI? It should be cycle zoom. Oh, okay. Here we go. Increase zoom. Decrease zoom. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Now I just gotta use that instead of Z. Actually, I'm gonna turn Z off just because I'll hit it and I just don't want to have to deal with it. Or I use it in conjunction. No, just zoom out, zoom in, idiot. Bill, you really should not talk to yourself like that. I can talk to myself how I want. You're not my real dad. It's all fun and games till you get fisticuffed. Sounds way worse than it actually is, but yeah, MWO, they have a max zoom to that just button, so you can just in Z. No.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. A contact has surfaced. Wipe it out.
You guys ready to do this?
Contact eliminated.
Target down.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Kill Captain
Primary
Cray.
target
Cray
now
is
a
down.
casualty. Now let's
Ooh,
get you all
spicy.
home.
Running a
Head to
little
the
hot
evac
there.
points.
Also, don't lose the left arm,
Stamp
please.
his ticket to hell.
That is not allowed. Raven. Oh.
Shared target identified. Busted that target up.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapon.
Birdos. Rip. I mean, I get it. It's not as attractive, but well, there's gameplay implications. For instance, like if this was PvP and you could just, you know, like there is something to be said where from a design standpoint in a PvP environment, ideally as a designer, you want to be able to control what you want and what you don't want, right? That I think that's fair. So for instance, this has always been my argument, if you have fog or night, darker maps, and people can just change their, CFG files, and they don't have that problem at all, but yet everybody else who doesn't change their files, to me, what that is an exploit. So you should shut that down if you don't want someone to abuse it, right? I hate MWO, it's like, but the problem is too is you just have to be mindful of like, okay, you're making dark maps. Do you understand that there's going to be people that aren't affected by that? So there's visual, right? The idea is that you're creating immersion, but also you're creating a design perspective of, hey, you have to use your tools, either night vision or thermal, and so, and what is, thermal and MWO have, it's got a drawback, and that drawback is, ooh, countermeasures, act probe. We'll take that. The drawback here is that if mechs are running stealth, it's harder to see, right? And, you know, blah, 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 all the things. So, ooh, hunchback. We don't have any 4Js. Actually, wouldn't mind another quick draw. But here nor there, I guess. Hey, but we did get this. 3.5 tons is so much. Why is this so a prototype? Okay, so this is a prototype. I don't think we'll be running this. That is way crazy. I don't know if that's worth it, but because we don't have one, I'll take it. Yeah, again, going back to the Shadowhawk, I don't think this would be a bad thing. Like SRM's burst, we got a rapid fire AC, right? We have the rapid fire on this. No, this is burst fire. Where's the other rapid fire? We have a rapid fire on that burst. Okay, so those actually idea would be better if they were rapid fire. Yeah. I know because I had Inferno and yeah. I'm tracking now. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Beachhead. Do we want to mess with a beachhead mission? With artillery and have to be, you know, battlefield through mission beachhead. No. Who's this against? Oh, we could definitely do the periphery realms. Yeah, I mean, even a regular 1.5 ton is worth it, so. Yeah, that's where we're headed, Ramsey. I don't know which one we just passed, but we're headed down there. We're not far. This is where we're headed. Or it's where we should be headed, I should say. Yes. There we go. That's where we're trying. We can actually go there in one jump next time, so. Alright, it's time to get our relationship back up with Independence. We have been curb stomping them.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
So, Marauder, Jaeger, Thunderbolt. We don't. I mean, we have. Okay, we'll just take it. I was gonna say we have. That's what I'm saying. Crusader wouldn't be a bad one.
There is a fresh set of targets you need to snuff out, Commander. Roll up your sleeves and get to work. Got him!
But as the last topic, I get the whole PvP different balancing act. I get it. It's not easy. An example I have, I guess, is the overall HUD. MW is the nice angled colored HUD. Well, the skim is just flat. Honestly, I think they're... So, Shadow, I don't know if you know this. They actually experimented with a different HUD. Let me pause this really quick, show you guys. Just 1 second. I don't know if you know this. It's public too. This was actually the inspiration of see here. See if I can find it. No, it was over 6 years ago. This is even older. I'm gonna find it. I think this is the... Which one is it? Google it here. I don't know if they still have it on their... They do not have it on their website anymore. 1 second. I'll find it. It was before the game came out. Prototype, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. All right, so this was actually a prototype that they did.
Hang on a sec. She's ready for range miss.
Okay. So here is the HUD.
Sensors online.
Okay.
Online.
So boom, pause. This was the actual HUD right here. You almost, if you don't know what you're looking at, you almost miss it here. Heads up display. Basically what they did is they did it like it's up part of on their neuro helmet, but you have your arm mounted weapons right here, right? So what is in your right arm? Medium laser. What's in your left torso? LRM 5, it's empty, you don't have ammo. What's in your head location? SRM 2, AC5 torso, right? You have your heat bar right here. You have your throttle. Like, this is exactly what Navid did in his heads-up display. This is what Navid did. And you may be saying, okay, well, why did they move away from this? It's because it's vastly different. They could have also ran into the problems of like, what if you have multiple weapons on the same torso, blah, 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 blah. But this is, Navi recreated this. This is his original HUD that he did. And it is really cool. But it's also very different, right? Like, what if you wanted the bars for the, you can see he's got a KPH meter here, but this was the original pause. It actually, not only did you get the damage readout here, you got the damage readout on the mech itself, right? So, and right below it is the rear armor, right? So you had this info right here.
Alert, this is base command. An unidentified battle.
So this was their very first trailer that we got, and this was 9 years ago, right? It was a pre-alpha demo of what they wanted to do, and it was very different than what we got, right? So the reason I bring that up is, yes, it's different. They also may have ran into like limitations like console or like readability. Like, what happens if you have a lot of stuff, a lot of weapons or whatever? I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and argue, but they did experiment, and then Navid also recreated this as a mod. And it was a lot more difficult. Unfortunately, he also did it during a time where mod support was still very much in flux. So he spent his, all this time and effort doing this, and then, just basically got crapped on because all the updates would wipe out all the work you were doing. Unfortunately, they are so much better now. So like, that's where right? DLC Chaos Run comes out and the next day yet another mech lab was already ready. It's because those modders already had access on the editor side to be able to make additions. So I don't know if Tori's here, but you know, he's pretty active when it comes to answering questions. What's up, Cauldron? How you doing?
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got it.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
So they did experiment, but for whatever reason, they moved away from it. Why and what, I don't know. Eating Taco Bell, the kids just slept, so tacos and mech drown my sorrows. I know, man, it's gonna be weird. Like I said, as I mentioned that yesterday to you, like, you probably noticed the quiet. I don't know if the kids were loud or whatever, but that's one of the things you notice as soon as, like, it's like when my in-laws leave, it feels a lot more empty.
Target destroyed.
So much shit everywhere, spread out everywhere. Just random turrets.
Yeah.
Noise from her family. In my opinion, the reason why they went with this HUD is it's simple, it's easy, it conveys everything you need to know as a player. And think about consoles. Think about someone coming in who's never played this before. It is ugly. You know, obviously they didn't even do anything, but it's also low-hanging fruit. Like, there is something to be said about, like,
Target destroyed.
you know, they just didn't really have to, you know.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Destroyed.
See him? I didn't see him, did I? So I'm not defending, it's more just pointing out.
Another one.
Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Sorry, that was my neighbor. Yeah.
New target, Urban Mech.
Yeah, it's ugly, but it works.
Let's bag the commander's target.
Oh yeah, dude, they didn't do anything with any of the animation. That's another thing that's sort of that's where it sort of annoyed me. You know, it's like, guys, you didn't improve the animations. They all look like shit, you know, for the most part. I was like, you didn't even do that. Like, so yeah, you don't have to.
New target.
Roger on that attack order.
Target acquired.
It's not really very inspiring, you know. now.
That tango is history. That was textbook, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, what I would expect is that they would have taken feedback, but also the reality of they would have just said, hey, we want to make this look as freaking phenomenal. Unfortunately, also, the animations that we got,
Destroy it.
it's funny because I remember asking on a podcast way back when, like, I think the lead art designer at the time, or lead art director at the time I asked, and the robotic animations that we have were chosen on purpose. And now that I look at it, I think that was just a BS answer. I think it was just, they just didn't have a good animator. I think they had someone who could do them, and it was functional, and hey, it doesn't really matter, they'll buy it. I mean, again, I'm just being real with you, is like, that's really what I think they chose. I don't think it was aesthetics at all. I think it was,
Target destroyed.
you know, so. You can't wait for scary vehicles to come back. Yeah, I'm sure they will. So. No, what you'd want is to get an actual really good animator. Like, the fact of the Timberwolf walks fast, the Marauder is walking fast.
Target acquired.
Granted, at certain speeds and certain mechs, they wouldn't be really running per se, right? You wouldn't have pop-up turrets, man. But yes, it is. I've always been a stickler for like, hey, how does it look? How does it sound? And
Target acquired.
turrets out here though. Yeah, and sometimes you have to over-exaggerate stuff, especially to convey movement and this and that. But yeah, the animations in MWO, which are now in all the other, you know, these really could have just used a complete overhaul. And animations is not easy. I mean, that's the reason why you have an animator, right?
Our
like,
target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
it's not like, hey, your 3D artist should be your animator. Ooh, hello.
Destroyed.
It should be, you know, like.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Be really careful with this.
Great shot, Commander. Drinks on me after that one.
No, MechWarrior 4 didn't have a co-op. Co-op wasn't really a thing. Co-op was multiplayer.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, an idea of co-op really didn't spawn until many, many years later. Actually, not too far ago.
Target destroyed.
Like in the grand scheme of things. Co-op is a relatively new creation from a design perspective.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Narian, yeah. It's, like I said, it's a relatively new in the grand scheme of things. But,
Target acquired.
I'll go left here.
Target acquired.
Oh, the turret in the ground. Get out of here, game, you're drunk.
Detecting an enemy vehicle. Kindly remove it from this sector.
Target destroyed.
Answers 4 out of 16. We already have a charger. Yeah, Madrowski, yeah, it's already built.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
Do you know if there's any missions like the one you get at the end of Stop the Launch campaign, which is basically a massive hectic battle? Not really. I don't want to say no completely, but not really, I think is probably the best answer.
Target destroyed.
Contact eliminated.
I don't remember specifics.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a handful, but nothing like all the time.
We've got your target, Commander.
Target hunchback. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, we do have a hunchback down here. Hello, Hunchy. That might be the target right there.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
I see anybody else? Yeah, he's gonna be ranged here.
Priority target verified. Wipe it out before more firepower shows up.
Yeah, that's super annoying when like stuff like that just spawns in right in front of you and you're like, hey, I see the magic tricks. That's not, you're not supposed to show the magic tricks.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed. You're in the clear. All enemy signatures are dead.
Oh, we have a dropship right behind us.
Now
That's
let's
cool.
pack it in before their friends arrive.
Target destroyed.
I'll handle this guy really quick.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Ooh, nice.
Target mech is a smoking heap.
New target central.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target
Took his head
acquired.
off there. Javelin. Okay, it's mediums.
Ammo low. Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Let's blast it to nothing.
target destroyed.
Eh?
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh my god, my frames. What's blowing up? I don't know.
Target acquired.
Something's blowing up.
Target destroyed.
You just ruined that pilot's day, Commander.
You know.
Target acquired.
I would highly recommend importing your save into the Chaos Rain. Yes. If you play default career with what they give you, I find it very lacking and way too difficult for your average Joe Schmo, and you'll just be more frustrated than anything. It's the same sort of like difficulty where you don't really have a whole lot of time to repair in between missions, like at all, or customize, and so when you go in, you get really frustrated. So, all right, sounds good, Pygrove. I will check them out later. Free World's Interior, 89 out of 111. Okay. If we want one part for the Hunchback, we will. Let's see if there's anything else here that we really want or need. Seeing a lot of medium lasers, but I think we are up to 8, which is really nice. Just for Crusader, I think we got rid of the Crusader because we had that, so we can just sell those. I'm gonna do this just for you, Rampancy. I have a goal. I have a vision. Yeah, if you could have Davion maxed out and roll into Chaos Rain, you're gonna be so much better and so much more happy. Yeah, I just don't like how they did the meta, if you will. I just don't really like it. Like the metagaming as far as like the earning of income, time, pressure, difficulty, you know. But I was gonna say, what else do we have here? I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, what do we got here? Honestly, thinking about making this the other brawl. The bounciness. Yeah. By the way, it's so funny too, because like we do everything in our power. Like the higher you are from the center of gravity too, you know, it's like if you're, you know, this pen here, if you're at the bottom here and you have a little bit of wiggle, really not that bad, right? You just moved a centimeter. If you're at the top of that though, that transfer would be huge, right? Obviously center of gravity is really important on a mech, but you can imagine the mech would be designed to keep the pilot as still as possible. It's sort of like if you're running, but your eyes, you know, like you'd want to make sure that the pilot isn't jostled about. Well, that would all be done by computer systems. Obviously your gyro, which a gyro is literally a thing that moves very fast to help, you know, if you've never seen a gyro, it's actually pretty cool. And there's different type of gyro systems. So this would be as stationary as possible to allow you, the pilot, one, so you don't get motion sickness and jostle about, but also two is it goes to the fact of when you get hit or struck or something happens to the mech, that balance is thrown off, right? You can imagine running around on a locust, if you slam into it, you're dead. You're literally going to be turned into human paste, right? So like it's just one of those things where not digital gyros. What I'm saying is you'd have gyros, you'd have physical mechanisms that would keep this ultimately. That's the problem where it goes back to just game design, is like what they're trying to do is convey weight and motion and stuff like this. And there is also just the rule of cool at the end of the day. But yes, you would not want to be jostled around constantly. That would be bad juju. Do I have any... I think these are missions I could do here, or we could just go here. What is that, 350? We could just go there. Just thinking about just bopping over here really quick, and I could start building. Again, I think it would be nice just having 4 assaults, 4 heavies. But I'm just sort of like contemplating what I want that group, you know, to be. Yeah, no, I saw the special mission over here. High reward quest. Yeah, I saw it. But we're headed right here to do this one. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, instead of the Treb though, I'm just thinking, I mean, for long range, we could do AC5s, right? We got this, and then we'd have a Treb, just sort of to. But I'm thinking maybe the Shadowhawk for a brawler, right? SRM2s and SRM4s actually. We could do 3 SRM4s with, you know, an AC-10 or whatever, heavy rifle or something like that, but yeah. Yeah. There's the rule of cool, and then there's like practicality. What annoys me, there's things that annoy me, like ECM affects your HUD somehow instead of just like blocks your targeting ability or your radar, you know, sensors ability. It's not supposed to scramble, so I hate the fact of it does that because it's just visual obscuration from the player standpoint. Or like the PPC effects are so annoying. Same thing with like just there's sometimes the explosion, it has that explosion bit going out from the shockwaves, and it's so much that you can't fucking tell where your crosshair is. Or it looks cool, but it's like it's really annoying, right? And so there's a lot of little things in the game that are like that just really irritate me. I don't know, like ECM isn't going to mess with your HUD, right? Yeah, the GOS, it, you know, does this to you, but your reticle is actually stationary, but your mind and your eyes are experiencing two different things. So it looks like, you know, yeah, it really annoys me. And by the way, your mech, this thing, if this is a Gauss rifle, everything about this mount would absorb whatever impact. Your gyro would. It would all be compensated for. Your mech would be leaning slightly forward when you fired, put more weight in. It would do everything. You wouldn't have... yeah, I can go on and on and on. I get realism versus rule of cool and all that, blah, blah, blah. Recoil systems don't exist in the future. Right, why are you yelling at me? It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I've said this from the beginning. I've always wished this, the issue I've had with this game is like, you can see, like with a critical eye, you could see what the game could be. It's always just needed just a little bit more. I've said this about this game, depth and substance. This game is as wide as an ocean and as deep as a puddle. Like, you don't have missions, you have game modes. Right? Never-ending spawning war zone is a game mode, not a mission. Right? Okay. Well, design a fun freaking game mode then. You know, so yeah. The printer in question has perished. This is true. This is true. The M1A1 actually almost does a somersault. Its tracks are lifted when it fires 100%. Yeah. Sarcasm. I feel like I need to say Kappa at the end of that. I think the Warzone, you can actually be done with it. It's a lot of rounds, but it definitely can be done, right? So when you look at MW5 as that, I think that's the difficulty. I want missions. I don't want game modes. And if I get game modes, I want them to be fun. You know, like rewarding and stuff like that. So pilot overhaul.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell. We
can't do it here, but let me bop over so you can sort of see what it does when you're out of these. It's actually pretty cool. I'll show you in a second. I want to go here anyway, so.
Are you looking for a dedicated?
You made a wise decision.
Okay, so
you aren't buying a service, but a result.
He's 60 out of 64, so let's use this guy. I have quirk training down here, right? So he's got one positive quirk, which is recon. When outgunned and outmatched, this pilot is someone you can trust to get through. Basically, increased evasiveness, which is this. And shielding capacity by 2. So basically this quirk, Recon Specialist, gives him 2 extra. So his max isn't 10, it's 12. So what you can do here is you can go to quirk training and you can do motivation, custom self-developed retreat designed to elicit one's full potential. Adds an additional positive quirk slot. So it doesn't give you a quirk. but it just gives you another quirk slot here that you can do. So you'll have +3, right? You have retrain recon specialist. Depending on the pilot skill, this may re-roll into another random quirk. So you could replace that one potentially. And then the other ones are like increased heat management, evasive capacities by 2. So heat management, right? By, you know, capacities. So this would be, you know, so you could do that basically. Yeah, evasiveness capacity by 5. So you go down here, evasiveness. So you'd be up to 17. That's actually really nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll showcase this. So, and this costs 160K and it's 62 days. So we're gonna go ahead and confirm.
Oh, happy to be a part of this, Commander. Let's
now,
get to it.
he is gone for training.
Locked and loaded, boss. Just give the order.
Yeah.
This is Adder.
He's gone for training now. So when this time comes, he'll come back after 60 some odd days. But that's huge. 17.
Locked and loaded, boss. Just give the order.
Yeah, evasiveness is huge. Actually, it's probably one of your biggest ones. Like, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Glad to join. You made a wise decision. With me, you aren't buying a service, but a result.
I think I can only do, I guess he can't do it because he's already, oh, I need a, you know, what I need to do is I have to do, adds a additional positive quirk, so I'd have to send him off.
Glad to join the company,
So
Commander.
anyways,
Let's kick some ass.
Yeah. So that's what this is. It's actually, I think it's pretty good. I mean, 17 would be ridiculous. But ladies and gentlemen, I have got to get going. My neighbor called. They need help with moving a table, and they need me in my truck. So I told them I'd be there in 30 minutes, and it's been 30 minutes. So main save got corrupted and got mad, erased everything after beating KOS. So started Dragon's Gambit to redo KOS, and Chaos will give me 10 years between them. Nice, man. How you doing? I went boom. First time chatter. Sorry I wrap it up right when you get here, but I'll be back tomorrow. Just want to say thank you again for everybody that's here. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Make sure to join us on Discord if you haven't done so already. Check out that merch. I'm going to go drop those links in chat. And of course, if you came here earlier and you know me, if you're new here, don't worry about what's I'm about to say. Hey, if you guys want to support NGNG or you've considered support, one of the best things you can do is become a MechBro Battalion member. Rampancy is one of those members. And if you'd like to support the channel long term, consider again becoming a battalion member. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Do not worry about it. But basically, like I said, the battalion briefing is sponsored by the MechBro Battalion. I'm going to be doing some behind the scenes stuff too, sort of talking about the business side and, you know, partnerships. I've got one partnership right now that's I'm super excited about, but I can't really talk about until I have a little bit more concrete on that. And hopefully that'll be mid-month. And you guys will know a little bit more about it later on. But yeah, just want to say thank you again. You guys are awesome, and I'll see you tomorrow. So bye. Bye, guys. Take care. Remember, don't talk to any Word of Blake or Comstar outlets.